Oh, damn. I see how it is. Oh, it's really. I get it now. I get it.
Yeah. I guess we have to go live. We have to go live.
Gotta go live. But it's all cool. It's all cool. It's a great little show we've got here for you. Some interesting topics.
We do. There are topics.
We'll get some cool stuff like that, guys. Make sure if you're joining just now, make sure to upvote. Make sure to put a comment in the chat. Things that want to be covered. Yeah, let's get this started. Let's get the ball rolling. Cut the music. Boom, straight into the action.
Yeah.
Wristwatch, Space, Horizon. We were doing a bit of a pre-show before the UK watch community. I think the guys might still be going on the channel. I'm not sure. Actually, let me see. Oh yeah, they're still going. No, it's amazing. It's cool.
I hope they rebel stream this show for hours.
It doesn't. Yeah, exactly. If they want to, it's fine. It's fine because it's they're with anyways they're with other Brits. It's British. It's British watch community. Let them do British stuff.
Yeah, I don't understand British humor. Let them talk and joke around to their heart's content all night long. For all I care.
Yeah. Oh, see it. British humor. You want to see some British humor? Did you see the joke that 4P pulled?
Oh my god!
Named
Really?
his channel to 4P's Big Boys Club. It's now called 4P's Big Boys Club. It's no longer 4P's Watch Community. It's
Are
now.
You serious?
I wish I was making this shit up, OC. You cannot make this kind of stuff up.
I don't even know what that means. Big Boys Club? Does that mean fat people? I mean, it's okay if you're overweight. I mean, I don't think Paul Thorpe's overweight.
You know that saying, when they go high, you go low. This is 4P taking it literally and going, but like going low, meaning going like super childish.
Maybe it means going wide. If it's a big boys club,
Big boys club.
Someone sent me a a screenshot. It was a picture of some friends in the watch community, and listen, we all need to look in the mirror. I looked in the mirror about a couple months ago, and Tim and I went out for dinner one time, and Tim goes, "Oh, see, you're fucking fat, man. you need to lose some weight." I'm like, you're right, man. I have gained a lot. Listen, being on live streams and being part of the community, you gain weight. You get complete ever since COVID. So I'm 9 pounds down on my I'm day 19 of my Watches and Wonders health regimen. I'm down 9 pounds. I'm going to shoot for another 5. I'm going to go for another 5 over the next 3 weeks. I've got 21 days to go before Watches and Wonders. And I'm going to be in fighting shape. I'm going to be in fighting shape for Geneva coming up soon. But I saw this picture, like 4 out of the 5 guys there were, if they were in the United States, they would, that BMI index that they do, they would be like borderline, like severely morbidly obese, the way we characterize people. Too many people on YouTube are not in great physical shape, and including
me,
half the people on this panel.
Yeah. I definitely have let myself go. I've been obsessing about some other more important things that I thought were, look, stuff like this. You have to seize the moment. Sometimes you go through life through something like this only once in a lifetime, right? So I thought, hey, you know what? Let me slow down. Let me try and go through this whole situation as slow as possible and really try to understand it. But it's time. It's time to start hitting the gym, doing something. The weather is finally turning around. I'm gonna be walking a lot. I actually even asked roommate if she wanted to go on a hike today, but she couldn't go. So too bad.
Yeah. Well, you know what happened is that for people who aren't in the northeast of the United States, or the entire eastern United States is under a cold spell right now.
Yeah,
it was in the 60s. It was sunny. It was warm. Right now it's 47 degrees.
It's pretty cold.
the end of March. It's ridiculous. It sucks. The weather here blows. No wonder people are leaving to move to Texas,
Miami.
Florida, and yeah, there's some better places. This is insane. No one listen after COVID, and there's work from home, and there's work flexibility. People don't have to put up with this nonsense. They
It doesn't make
can
sense to put up with this nonsense. It's not
no
healthy to be here in New York area anyways. The air, it's too much pollutants.
pollution and traffic and
Noise pollution too. Everything is so
crime.
crazy loud. All the wristwatch robberies. Speaking of wristwatch robberies, right? There was an article sometime.
A
Boom.
really
Look at
interesting article. Yeah. From
Rolex.
Algeria to London, how Rolex Ripper uh, trail was exposed across 4 countries.
Wow. See it? This is the kind of stuff. It's crazy. Across the 4 continents, the photo of a Patek Philippe Nautilus that popped up on Salem's Baxim's phone was a signal that the Algerian leader of the watch robber gang needed. Leaping on his moped with accomplice on the back, he raced to the Cube, a Japanese restaurant in Mayfair. That's London, I think.
Hmm.
The area. Upmarket area, central London. Correct. Yeah. Great area, Mayfair. Oh my God. They have a fragrance named after that.
Nice.
Yeah. Where his unsuspecting victim was dining al fresco. So basically, he got spotted. This guy was dining, and somebody checked which watch he was wearing. Probably like somebody Googled, oh, it's 5711 Paddock. Boom,
Yeah.
let's go.
Can you control T to make it bigger just for people who are
Yes,
reading along on the screen? Thank you.
I could make it like this bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, dining al fresco means dining outside, like on the patio in the sunshine, enjoying the day, which is what happens in Los Angeles and New York in the summer and so many other places. You're just enjoying the meal, enjoying
Yeah,
your lunch, your brunch, or whatever. And hey, you're not paying attention to what's going on around you. You're usually in an affluent neighborhood, uh, a nice restaurant, and yeah, you got your nice watch on. Yep. And Diner Alexandra Boudouin, Diner Alexander Boudin's $82,000 watch was in plain sight as he stretched out his arm on the
whoa.
sunlit open air restaurant patio. Belkacem had been alerted by his spotter, Mehdi Zuri, interesting name, who with another gang member had been discreetly taking photos as they staked out the area for a glimpse of a watch the gang knew could net them thousands.
Wow.
Yeah, this is just a common way that these spotters
It's
operate.
like in that film, The Spotter. Actually, you guys don't know this, but Oshin, he has a script for a film called that's going to be called The Spotter. He just needs a producer. Somebody if there's somebody who wants to make a wristwatch movie directed by Oshin,
Mm,
this is a serious script. The Spotter OC in theaters.
the spotter.
It could get an Emmy. The Imagine if the watch community was on the fucking red carpet because of Oshin making a movie called The Spotter, produced by I don't know who wants to produce it. If I had the money, I would produce it. Anyways, let's keep going.
Uh, yeah, Bel Qassem had been alerted by his spotter. But arriving at speed, Belkacem's passenger jumped off the back of the moped and
Oh,
grabbed Mr. Boudouin's right wrist, ripping the watch clean off. With
damn! With
Zuri,
the hand.
yeah, with the Zuri and another gang member running interference so no one could give chase, the watch was spirited through the back streets of London and has not been seen since. The chances are that it is in the hands of an unwitting new owner.
Wow. Mathis, $2 super chat. The Brits are doing a reverse Independence Day. Thank you, Mathis.
Good for
Hey, the
them.
Brits can go as long as they need to. It's all cool. They're doing their thing.
Yep.
There's just two of them. It's been a rough couple of weeks. Man, 4P. What a guy. Really knows how to stick a dick in your ear.
No comment. A shaken Mr. Boydouan told the trial of the gang members who robbed him that this experience has made me feel extremely unlucky. I don't feel differently about London, but I will have to be a lot more careful going forward. The way I feel about the people who did this, I
Yeah.
have a lot of resentment.
Yeah, I would have some resentment too for
Yeah.
people who did it.
And what he's talking about there is not just the individual people, but the types of people who are coming into London, the people who are coming into England and making London and England their new home. And they're doing so by bringing with them the element of the criminal enterprise,
The
which
crap.
is a topic of interesting debate and discussion recently on
Yeah.
many people's
There's been a
channels.
lot of crime in the wristwatch space. A digital watch vault has vouched to put an end to wristwatch crime. Hasn't put an end yet, but they do have a 3-year runway to roll out the end to all wristwatch crime. I'm excited for it. Route, wait, route to riches. Oh yeah, if you steal a couple of RMs, if you steal one of those RM F1 for 1.8 million, that's like winning a lotto
Yeah.
for some thieves.
Using background details provided by London's Metropolitan Police about the Algerian-led gang, court documents, and coverage of their trial, as well as speaking to experts, the National, which is this publication, has been able to piece together how they went about their work and how the booming market in stolen watches drew them to the streets of London. The robbery last April followed the same MO, the modus operandi, as a string of crimes that led 30-year-old Belkacem and his gang of two fellow Algerians and a Libyan before their luck ran out. The Met
Oh,
finally caught up with them, and in doing so, shed light on the organized gang of international thieves who traveled from North Africa through France and into the UK, where there are plenty of targets on the streets of Knightsbridge, Mayfair, and Soho.
damn.
There have been so many robberies, in fact, that some international business executives have voiced concerns about visiting even the most high end parts of London for fear their expensive watches will be stolen.
I mean, look, the wristwatch crime did fall by 50% recently. Still, it is interesting to see it because they're talking a lot about the years between 2015, 2020, right? 22. That's
Mhm.
when the spike in demand for watches went up, and the thieves basically realized, oh, hold on a second, look at this. Easy to steal kind of target that people flash in your face. It's like people are begging to get these things stolen.
Yes. This is
OC.
the.
Oh,
Go ahead.
let me just
No.
get the super chats.
Yep. Yep.
OC91, $5. Tim only wears a moon watch or G-Shock when you go to London. Not worth the risk, especially if you're being blacked out. Look, I think I'll wear the Explorer 2. Explorer 2 is usually a watch that's not worth stealing, and they have dropped in price as well. And also, Mr. Milgauss, member for 21 months, the Tim Wright Watch Vault. The Tim Wright Watch Vault. Dude,
Not launching anytime soon.
yeah, no, I don't want to launch any type of company. It's a lot of responsibility. When you launch a company, you have to know what the heck it is that you're actually doing so that you can describe it accurately so that you won't have any kind of trouble down the line. I wouldn't want to be running a business, so see. It's just tough. The stream is background to send me to sleep. Good night, Jeff.
Good. Good night. Have a sweet dreams,
Sweet dreams, brother.
JF.
Heavenly Mark says it's hilarious. I turned on and within 5 seconds I hear 4P. You're obsessed.
And
I didn't
we're actually talking about watch crime, organized crime.
exactly. I didn't say anything about 4P. I've actually been quite restrained. There is a clip. There's basically 10 seconds that I want to play of 4P stream. He said something about me, and I thought, hey, that's an interesting comment, and I want everybody to chime in because it's so, man, OC.
Yeah.
What he says is so insane. So
Let's just back up the last 30 seconds. Comment gets pulled up that says, Tim, you're obsessed with Forpy. And then your response is, no, I'm not. And then the next words out of your mouth are, I want to play some clips from Forpy.
he's obsessed with about me. That's what I'm saying. I want to play the clip of something that he said about me, right? So what I'm trying to prove is that I'm not actually obsessed about him. He's obsessed about me. The
The
guy made
Metropolitan
a live.
Police, yeah,
The
yeah. The
guy made
Metropolitan
a
Police have
hate
been dedicating
stream
resources to fighting
about
watch
me.
crime, and this year revealed details of an operation in which undercover officers wearing luxury watches were used as bait to lure robbers. London is not the only city that has experienced watch robberies carried out by gangs led by Algerians and other North Africans who've traveled for the purpose. European law enforcement source is wary of ascribing the crimes to a particular nationality, as many criminals acquired local identities, and European gangs are also involved. But that's a way, listen, that's a way of saying, listen, we know that these criminals, that these migrants from North Africa are the ones committing the crimes, but for politically correct reasons, we really can't say that it's just migrants committing the crimes. Maybe, yeah, I don't know.
I don't think because there's also native-born watch thieves. I don't think it's just
Yeah.
migrants. No,
Let's
it's
take
not.
a look at the pictures of some of the suspects. We have Salem Belkacem. We have Nassem Nali.
They have
We have
all amazing haircuts.
Mohammed
That's how you know
Amir.
somebody is a thief.
Mohammed Amir is trying to copy my
That's the
hairdo.
favorite thing. Ah.
Oh my god.
And then Mehdi, he's got that curly Diego thing going.
Mehdi Zuri and
And then Asim
Usami
looks like Lolex.
Kanuni.
He's got that Lolex beard.
Yeah, these are. Listen, this is British royalty right here. They've been they're obviously British citizens.
This guy looks like he could be a fighter in a cage match. This number second guy, Nassim.
Kind of looks like a Eddie Mao. Like,
He's a good looking guy, actually.
yeah.
Number 2, he could be a model. The number 3, he needs to get off the crack cocaine. This guy has issues.
And the good news is they got these guys. Belkacem is serving a 7-year prison sentence for robbery, along with Nassem Nali,
Is this
31.
their jail? Looks like a resort.
No.
Oh,
That's part of the next part of the story.
oh.
So, like, basically, all these criminals in their 20s and 30s are now in jail, thanks to the Metropolitan Police.
So wait,
Met
they were
Police.
traveling to a different country to steal watches? Like it's an actual. It was like a gig that
Yeah,
became a thing worth traveling for.
well,
Yeah.
the criminals took advantage of their ability to travel to expensive cities,
Mm.
first world cities, where people have nice things, and rob them, and then funnel the stolen watches back to the criminal gangs in Algeria.
Wow. I think that's also where a lot of super fakes are coming from. You know anything about super fakes, OC?
I don't know anything about them.
Yeah, apparently there was a lot of clones coming out of there. They're like mega clones. It used to be a topic back in the day that now died down. I remember it was a thing. Anyways.
The Metropolitan Police say the robberies were the work of a highly organized and professional gang of robbery suspects, and the offenses were incredibly traumatic for the victims. If you scroll down, you'll see the next victim. Another victim was James Dreyfus.
Oh, not James Dreyfus.
James Dreyfus, who was robbed after he left a
No, for this
Bonds.
watch right here, 59.90.
Yes, he left a Bonds restaurant in Mayfair with 3 women. Hey, nice.
Nice. I mean, with this
Hey.
kind of watch, of course, you got 3 women with you.
It's got 3 women. A moped, again ridden by Belkacem, pulled up, and his 65,000-pound watch was taken.
Shit.
Now, in another instance, Wei Yu Wang was
Uh-huh.
shopping with his wife and his daughter on Bond Street on May 14th last year when he was robbed of his 100,000 pound Patek Philippe watch. Amir
Oh.
followed Mr. Wang, taking photos of his watch before Nail pushed Mr. Wang's wife and then accosted Mr. Wang.
How did
Terrible.
he rip it off? Like just pulled the double deployant, or
Just, hey, I don't know. They just grab your arm and they just take it off.
just in a violent way?
Terrible.
Damn.
Anyways, it's story after story after story.
Yeah,
Um,
it's sad. It's really sad to hear stuff
yeah,
like this
yeah.
happening.
If you go to the part where it starts with the French Connection, if you keep scrolling down, according to the Metropolitan
Oh yeah.
Police, some of the suspects had attempted to evade authorities through the use of fake names and fraudulent documents. Extensive work was needed to establish their real names.
Wow, look at this. They travel to Paris to establish their identities and they go to London.
Yep.
Dang, this is so intricate, OC. It's like
Yep.
war
They used
plans.
French. They used French fake
Yeah.
IDs, and then the gang moved across Europe to make their way to London.
And this is all because they were in the search of opportunity to steal watches.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? Post COVID, COVID was wrapping up. It's easy to travel.
Operating in teams of 2 or 3, spotters would go to high-end restaurants waiting for a victim to
Yeah,
show up with a luxury watch, then signal for the rest of the gang to kind of make them get in place and stand
get in the
by.
position. Yeah,
In other circumstances, they would just roam the streets on mopeds looking for victims, like people walking on the street carrying a nice bag and maybe their watches, being
it's
shown
so easy to
under their
spot
sleeve.
a
Yeah.
Rolex Oyster or Jubilee bracelet or an AP, right? A Royal Oak, somebody wearing a 202. I could see that from 2 blocks away.
Another trick that they used was they would actually bump to spot somebody. If they spotted a watch of a driver
Hmm.
or a passenger in a car, they would bump the mirror and knock the mirror out of place.
Oh,
And when someone stuck their hand out to fix the mirror, the side view mirror, and put it
rip!
back, they grab the arm and snatch the watch off.
Wow, here's an expert in some of this stuff. Cam, welcome to the show.
Hey,
Hey, welcome to the show. Are you hearing this? Were you following the story that the OC is reading for us from this crazy website?
not in the slightest.
Okay, Cam, how you
Something
been?
is
I'm okay.
Why aren't you on Paul Thorpe's new live streaming channel? He promised to do a show with you. You should go there and do streams with him.
Hey, if you can come on with me, I have a little stage fright when coming on these streams.
I
You
would
know,
come on with you, but I'm busy doing my own stream. Maybe some other time. No, but hey,
yeah,
if you don't want to go right now, maybe you could do it later or some other time. But I would highly recommend you go try it out. Ask for a link, get in there. Tell him what you think about how he abused the red shovel. Did you watch the red shovel abuse stream?
nope, not at
You
all.
didn't watch the red shovel abuse stream, dude.
Yeah, everybody you've asked has said no. Maybe that's a sign.
Never mind. Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going. So what happened was the Metropolitan Police identified this kind of MO,
Mhm.
and then they set up the bait operation, right? So they and Paris Police did the
Oh,
same thing.
whoa! What the hell? He's in the article.
Yeah, he's in
Mr.
the article.
Thorpe explained that gangs are between 10 to 12, 20 people strong, and many will have females to interact with the victims to distract them.
Yeah. So the London Metropolitan Police, as we know now, they've reduced this crime because they set up the sting operation. They what they did is they put a restaurant owner. They put a $250,000 Patek Philippe on a restaurant owner and used him as bait, right?
Mhm.
And that's when the gang spree came to an end. When they targeted him, they had the whole place under surveillance. So when they tried to take the watch, boom.
They had him locked up. It was a bait. It's a bait and switch. The robbers
Yeah.
thought that they're being the hunter. Meantime, they were the hunted all along. What do you think about these type of tactics, Cam, to deceive thieves and trap them? Are you approve of this, or do you think this is a cruel and unusual punishment?
I think this is I think this stifles free markets, honestly. Everybody
Free
should have
market.
the right to fucking rob somebody and that person go buy their watch back. That keeps markets moving.
Yeah. I think I know why Cam isn't a regular panelist
I
on
mean,
other live streams.
yeah. Oh, see, by the way, he does make point there because when robberies were more common, the watches were going more above retail. Now that now that it's a lot more quiet, right? The watches are no longer, the watch crime was cut by 50% in London. Why isn't Paul Thorpe making a video every single day celebrating this accomplishment? I mean, that's what he wanted. Oh, see, why isn't he happy?
Hmm.
Like it makes no sense. Do you know what I mean? Okay, you don't have to answer that. It's a hypothetical question.
Yeah, I won't. But Paul Thorpe is featured in this article.
Yeah, he's in the spread. Look at this. And the title says Paul Thorpe says robbers are highly knowledgeable about watches. Wow.
Well, they're highly knowledgeable about which are the super hype watches. They know what a Daytona looks like. They know what a Nautilus looks like, and they know what a Royal Oak looks like, right?
That was a really smart thing that Paul said. Their robbers are knowledgeable about watches. How did the robbers become so smart about watches? Maybe they were watching his videos. But anyways,
So yeah, just interesting. The Algerian connection.
the Algerian connection. Did you hear about the Algerian connection, Cam? Why is the
Nope.
Algerian? Why is there so much crime in Algeria?
Well, because it's there's a section called simple crime when it comes to the business end of robbery and getting stolen goods out of the country.
Mhm.
Watches offer a simple commodity for thieves. They just
It's
put them on
easy.
their wrists. They put them on the wrist. They travel out of the country, and it's like you're exporting. It's as good as diamonds. Diamonds they used to take, put them in an envelope, and and smuggle them out of the country. But watches, you wear them on your wrist like like you legitimately own it. You travel back to your mother country, and you've got $100,000 that you've just smuggled out
That's
of
insane.
the UK.
Easy peasy.
I got to jump because Mrs. OC is starving for dinner, but I'll be back later.
Cool,
I'll
cool.
leave you stuck with Cam. How about that?
All right, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right, see you
If
later.
anybody else wants to join us, me and Cam, link is in the chat. Low legs, hop on the stream. Let's talk some watches. Let's talk some watches over here, or we could talk about what's wrong.
Rolex is too scared. He's too scared to hop on. He likes to
Scared
text
too.
me though. Yeah, we
He
text a
texts you.
lot. Yeah, he texts
He
me all the
likes you,
time.
but he's
Yeah,
scared of you. But then he texts you. It's
yeah,
like this is what I don't understand about these guys that don't like you, Cam. They're scared for their life of you, but then they text you. That makes no sense.
exactly.
Why would there's some weird people in this watch community, Cam? What is wrong
Yeah,
with
yeah,
me, Cam?
dude. Rolex like texts me every day. It's great.
But to me, he says how much he's scared of you and how I should drop you for him to come back. Makes no sense. What's his problem? If he texts you every day,
I don't know.
why
I
does
don't
he?
want to get into
Why? Does,
I don't want to get into specifics or a lot of details, but he's struggling with some issues. I think you know,
oh yeah,
yeah, mentally.
what's
I
going
think
on? Is it? Does it have anything to do with his tailor?
could be.
Okay,
I
there
think
might be some
he's in a
issues
little bit
there.
of a crisis. He needs somebody to talk to. So he's been reaching out to me.
You're a good
You know,
guy. I mean, you're easy to
yeah.
talking to. By the way, Cam, can you help me out? Can you recommend me a few more songs? That last one you recommend that dude. was a banger.
Yeah, you have to listen to Free D Dog.
Text me that stuff. Okay,
Hey,
Cam.
play on stream. Play
No,
for
no,
the audience.
we'll get a strike for that.
What the hell?
Yeah, you can't do that
How
stuff.
they
But
how they play
I want
music
to
on
play this
on
part,
Twitch?
Cam. Maybe you can understand it. Because for the love of me, I can't understand what Paul is talking about. Okay, so Cam, maybe you listen and you could explain. And by the way, guys, everybody in the chat, please. I really, because I'm genuinely curious. I want to know what the heck is Paul talking about. Okay, so let's listen to this together.
Nobody respects him. Nobody in the business, nobody serious respects him. We all know what he is. Why have you let him drag?
Okay, well, we could cut it there. What the heck is he talking about, man?
Well, why don't people respect? Why are people disrespectful to you, Tim?
No, I mean, no, I don't care. I don't care if some people are disrespectful to me, but I don't honestly like why. Why does he? This almost kind of sounds like Paul thinks that I want to be respected in this thing. I don't what is there for anyone to respect me for? What did I do that I would be respected for? Like I haven't even done anything. So, but like he's assuming that I'm not respected, but like I haven't. From my view, I haven't even done anything to be respected for. So how could It's like a weird accusation. Nobody respects him. Okay, all right. Okay, it's like it doesn't. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I can play it one more time. Listen to this. It's so weird.
Can I just give it to you nobody respects him. Nobody in the business, nobody serious respects him.
Nobody in the business, nobody serious, right? I mean, what are the serious people that should be respecting me that don't? And why would that even concern me?
TPG.
It's a,
TPG never respected you, bro.
TPG never respected me. Whoa. You know
Exactly.
what? Wow. Guess what? I never wanted TPG's respect. Imagine if TPG respected me. That would have been an indictment on me, right? But TPG never respected me, which is great because I'm not looking to be respected or anything.
Why not?
I'm just doing a
Look,
show talking about watches.
it shows if TPG doesn't respect you and Paul Thorne respects TPG, what does that say about you, Tim?
Well, I'm not looking to. I never respected TPG. I wasn't looking to be respected by TPG either. I'm just looking to do my show and talk about cool things, cool watches, cool people out there. Like that's as far as I'm looking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, Paul respected TPG, and
Yeah, but what does he
he has a
respect
radar
TPG for?
on the best people to respect out there. So he has a point. He has a point.
M2 Carolina says, okay, he says Tim, so that means he assumes you're famous enough. Everybody knows your second name, cannot take criticism of his lost found register he written on A4 pages. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. And he goes on, Cam. He goes on. So let's listen to the whole thing because it is weird. It's like nobody respects you. Okay, fine. I never thought somebody respected me, Cam. Right? That's maybe there's few people who might respect the hustle, right? But I'm not doing anything groundbreaking here, okay? I'm just talking on YouTube. So, there's people out there like Nub Gunner, right? They've been to war, right? There's people that we could respect. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $5 super chat. Tim Wright is the #1 authority in the digital watch space. 4P is just jealous, washed up, prune face, crayon eater. Very interesting. Okay, let me just play it one more time,
Hey,
and this
look,
time,
Paul respects me more than he respects you, Tim, because I got invited back on the stream. Did you get
okay,
an
yeah,
invite?
that's sure. That he invited you back on the show.
He gave me an invite. Remember?
You- I remember, but then he reneged on it. He took back because he said you were playing race card too much, which I agree with him a little bit. But you stopped actually.
Yeah, he's I don't know. We should hop on his show, and
You should jump on the show and confront him the way Red Shovel confronted him. He should answer the question: why did he think that you played the racial card? Why can't he do a show with you? He's doing a show now. He should have at least 1 hour with Cam to to appeal to minority demographic. Because he started a new his main channel changed topics. Cam, I don't know if you saw it, but he's he's moved away from watches on the main channel and into kind of hating on the migrants. So it's kind of a weird.
the migrants. What migrants?
I mean, there's a lot of because in the entire European continent, there's a lot of
Wait, so
unrest.
they're hopping the Mexican border into the UK?
They're hopping few borders over there, border with Italy. They're going from kind of over the oceans in the boats.
Oh, I thought you meant they were like crossing the Mexican border into United Kingdom.
No, there's no border there. Trapped in DC, $5 super chat. Where's Diego M? Um, he's taking a break, I guess. I don't
So
know.
what
He's
color?
back
What color are these
sometime.
migrants in?
They're mainly brown and black.
Do you think he would consider me a migrant?
I don't know. I mean, if you turn your camera on, he probably would assume. Sure. But if you
So
talk to
you're
him a
saying
little
that
and
he's
explain,
against me because I kind of resemble a migrant and he doesn't like migrants?
I don't know. That's a question for him. Somebody has to ask him, like, why does he not like migrants so much? Because his friend Roman Sharf is a migrant who came with only $4 in his pocket and made himself into a businessman in America, right? So why is 4P against migrants? It makes no sense. You know what I mean? Like here he is. He was talking about how Tim, do you know Roman Sharf? He has wife and the kids. And so what? I mean, criminals have wife and kids as well. Like,
I mean,
it's not an excuse.
even
It's
worse
not.
for me.
We shouldn't
Roman came
stop.
in this country with $4. I
Yeah,
came in this country with nothing, no money. I didn't even come into this country with clothes on. I was naked coming into this country. No,
yeah,
not even a pair of underwear that I had. I was covered in amniotic fluid, and like I had nothing. Like he had clothes and $4. I was fucking naked, like small as shit, crying. Like, come on. So I mean,
yeah.
I'm even in a worser position as a migrant into this country. So yeah, I gotta get on a call with Thorpe, iron this out, see
Yeah,
what's his
I'm
problem
an
with the.
immigrant. I'm not a
You know, I
migrant.
I I, I
Immigrant,
kind of
right?
I kind of didn't like when he did that sting operation because I felt like those are paid actors. I feel like he was trying to make the black people look bad by having them rob the that person in the sting.
Whoa, hold on a second here. Look at this. A legend, Vinny in the chat. Vinny, shout out to Vinny. 10 pound super chat. Hey Tim, just dropped by to say thank you for having me on the stream last week. It was good fun. Keep up the free spirited, honest journalism. Thank you so much, Vinny. And hey, man, I would love to talk to you. about the Manchester Watch Hub. I understand there's a big robbery. Manchester Watch Hub guys, he stole, like, some say as much as £5 million. So he's just as big as the Timepiece Gentleman. And if you have any details regarding that situation, Vinny, I would love to have you on as an expert on the situation. We could talk to people how they can avoid being scammed the way Timepiece Gentleman gets scammed, the way that people at Manchester Watch Hub scam people, and what kind of signs people should look for when the dealer is about to screw them. Like, what kind of lies these dealers use? Because I understand that Timepiece Gentleman, he would make up all kinds of excuses why he doesn't have money. Okay. So, for example, the Wizard, the first lie the Wizard said to OC is, he said, "Oh, these wires take 3 to 4 months, right? Like, to get there. Like, he said, like, 3 to 4 weeks. Like, oh, see, I'm wiring you the money. 3 to 4 weeks, it's gonna be there." And then C was like, "What the fuck? Wire 3 to 4 weeks? What are you talking about? Hold on, son. Why is that taking so long?" And she was like, "Oh, it's because of 9/11." No. That was like the first sign that Wizard never meant to pay OC, because what would happen is that 4 weeks would go by and the Wizard would go and check in the bank, and the bank would say something like, "Oh, you know what, it got held up," and then the Wizard would have to say, "Oh, I don't have the money right now, I'm gonna send you in a month or something," right? It would just be like, so there's all kinds of tactics, and it would be cool to talk to an expert and actually guide people on the right track. By the way, guys, if you want to go, please go and check out Vinny's channel. He's the one who made a devastating discovery that Digital Watch Vault has a fatal flaw. I'm gonna drop the link to the video in the chat, guys. Everybody, make sure you go and watch this video. It's incredible stuff there. Link in the chat again. Okay, and trading in DC at $5. Trapped in DC at $5. Coming legally is fine. Breaking the law and crossing the border illegally is, well, illegal, and wrecking cities and city budgets and services. So what a lot of people kind of, when they spread rumors about this whole illegal immigration, is that what they're not saying is that, well, yeah, I mean, that's actually that, like, there's no such thing as illegal immigration. Even if if somebody's running away for their life, they're not going to stop and fill out the paperwork. They first have to get to the city or a country of escape, be taken into and be processed, right? And then they begin their thing. Nobody, if there's people, if I was in Ukraine, for example, right? And there were people who wanted to kill me, like right now, like I find out there's people who want to kill me, I wouldn't be fucking going and filing with Ukrainian embassy, and so that somehow I could get asylum in a different country. That's just how asylum works. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys, but it's one of the legal ways, like crossing the border, quote unquote, illegally to be processed is a legal way of immigrating, and it's it's a loophole that's being used and abused by a lot of people to get into the system. So now I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that this is how the process is, but maybe changing some of the rules that could be work done there. I'm not a specialist on this stuff, but the point is that Forpy is also completely out of his depth when he's talking about this crap. Trapped in DC again. Thank you so much for your super chat. Really respect you guys sticking around and engaging with these topics like adults. Because I don't know about you guys, but I want to learn more, and I really want to understand some stuff. And that's why I want to understand what the heck does Forpy talking about when he's saying this bullshit like nobody respects him. Yes, everybody knows that, right? Did I ever say that, Cam? Did I ever tell you to respect me? Like, what the heck kind of bullshit is this?
I don't know. Maybe he's just pandering for the crowd. I do want to see what the rest of the panel says after he said that.
Okay, well, okay. Let me just play the full thing here because Red Shovel has a small follow up. It continues there.
Him. Nobody in the business, nobody serious respects him. We all know what he is. Why?
We all know what he is. What the hell am I? I'm just a guy on YouTube doing shows about watches every single day. What the heck? What the heck am I? I mean, what is he? What does he think I am? I mean, Cam, help me understand. Everybody's supposed to know what I am. What am I?
Hey, look, at the end of the day, he respects you enough to talk about you on his own platform. So,
I mean, but you understand how this is so freaking. I mean, people who watch the show, there's a lot of people who say, "Tim, you're obsessed," right? Tim, you're obsessed. But like, I don't go around saying like stuff like this so open ended. Yeah, right. Billy says nothing is wrong. Oh, okay. We're still talking about immigration. See, this is the kind of stuff nobody tells Forpy like, hey, stop making all these videos about immigration. Only I get torched for that. Anyways, the wizard was on Timmy's virtual fridge. Unbelievable, but true. It's true. The wizard, in order to suck up to me, in order to get on my good side, he bought an ad on the digital refrigerator, and then I kept him on the digital refrigerator because he was kind of contributing and coming onto the shows. It's true. It's not just unbelievable. It is believable. The wizard was a very sneaky, conniving man. DMD, Tim, let's be honest here. Tim, you're a clown. Exactly, DMD. I'm a clown. So what the fuck is Forpy going on about saying that nobody respects Tim? You know what I mean? Like, what exactly? That's not what I'm going for. Tim, you're a clown, but entertaining sometimes. Thank you. I could be entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. I do try to keep it fun because, guys, this is a freaking wristwatch hobby, right? Supposed to be talking about watches, but these fucking guys say things that are so freaking mental. I have to try and understand, what are they talking about? Nobody in this industry respects you. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I haven't really done anything for anyone in the industry to respect me, right? At the end of the day, it wasn't me who finally brought down the Timepiece Gentleman. I wish I grabbed that story by the balls harder, Cam. That's why
I
right
bet
now we have to
you
take
probably
down that
like it if you
fucking wizard.
grab him by the balls.
Yeah, we have to grab it by the balls. We should have exposed that scumbag sooner. We should have been louder about it, more vocal. Timepiece Gentleman could have been in jail 6 months earlier if we were more kind of open about what the hell, how he's scamming people.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a fuck up there on my side. M2 Carlino, Tim is a YouTuber, but what is he? An old has been trying to be relevant. Why he needs others to stroke his ego is beyond me. I mean, it's such a. I mean, I had to play this because rarely do you get someone say something so insane about someone else. Because look, we had a lot of jokes here on this show. We love roasting someone. Daniel Katz, think about it. Every single time he's on the show, he's getting roasted. We're not crying about it. Showcase watches. Let's go, James. Holy fuck, an old friend who has made a prediction that I was gonna be big on YouTube. Sorry, that prediction never came true. Showcase, too bad. Tim, you are the missing link. Proper watch enthusiasts don't respect you. It's true. However, you are a funny and entertaining guy and do your job very well. I respect what you are. Just a missing link. Thank you. Thank you. That's really sweet. James, really cool guy. He's one of the OGs actually. Saving Omega when everybody said Omega was bullshit. James stood his ground and defended Omega against the haters, and yeah, it's the brand is still around, probably because of him. He also got the 321. Daniel Katz 279. It's all my fault. Oh no, Daniel, it's all cool. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Although, like every time there's a problem that there's no solution to, just blame it on Daniel, and that's it. That's the easiest way to resolve it. Yeah, Cam, what are you? What are you? What do you want to be?
What do I want to be?
Mm-hmm. What do you want to be
What do you mean?
in 5 years? I don't know.
Fuck, dude. Ugh.
It's hard.
I want to be laid.
You want to get laid?
Yeah.
Okay, well, number one advice that I can give you if you want to get laid, stop coming onto these live streams and start going to bars and talking to the girls there, right? Or start, but you have to interact normally. You have to say normal stuff. The way you came on to this live stream with that strong, you ran OC away. OC, you made that joke. OC stayed for like 5 minutes. He didn't want to leave immediately, but eventually he was like, "Yeah, I'm not staying with Cam. I'm leaving." What's up, roommate? It's so cool. So cool, roommate. Yeah, you gotta you have to say normal things. Like this is not a circus. Like real life is not a circus. You spend too much time online and you're starting to think that the way people talk in YouTube videos is how actually people talk in real life. But it's not. Normal people out there, they still talk like normal people. Ryan Vlogs Life, $2 super chat. You help us unwind after a long day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, there's so much bullshit in this watch community. Cam, right? Like, there's just so much bullshit.
Bro, pull up Rene De La Pons.
Rene De La Pons. Cam wants to be a successful drag queen in Las Vegas with stage name Candy. With the Yo. Okay, I'm glad I unblocked Rene De La Pons. Rene De La Pons is really bipolar. He's like, he likes me or then he hates me. Likes me and then he hates me again. Nothing smells, roommate. Just relax. Oh, okay. Link for Tim G.
Dude. Okay, so I went out Saturday, right? For St. Patty's Day. I ended up at a bar with some homies of mine, and we'd run into this Asian girl, and I started talking to her. She said that she's married.
Oh.
And her husband was like right there, and then my friend goes and talks to her husband, and like strikes up a conversation, and he's like, I was like, okay, so, because I said what you said to me, because you said that the Asians might not want the blacks, and I asked her, do they want the blacks? and she was like, "Yeah, they're
They
willing to pay
do.
like they're willing to pay like multi thousands of dollars to like marry an American to
Wow.
get
Okay, I was wrong.
like
Well, that's what I thought. That's what the racists convinced me to believe. Okay, I thought that they actually that stereotype was true. I guess it was proven wrong. Hey, we've got the Tim G and Daniel Katz. Welcome to the show, everybody.
Yeah, I said,
Thank you.
hey, Tunji, I said it's all my fault, but I've been proven wrong.
Yeah,
Anyways, carry on.
you've been proven wrong, and you've been proven right as well, Daniel.
All right.
dude. And her husband said that like the Asian women in their culture allow like men to cheat.
They do.
Really, they'll cut your dick off. That's pretty much the process there, Cam. What drinks are you stinking drinking right now? I mean, seriously, if you just deal with a woman with a little bit of respect, I think you'll be okay. So just go to a bar and just deal with them instead of saying, "Hey, do you want to fuck?" Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, if you just deal with them, take them out to dinner, and have a good time.
Hey,
Otherwise,
I don't say do you want to fuck. I say do you want to come back to my place. That's what I say.
Showcase watch
Good.
is £10. Super chat. Just a second.
Showcase
Just a second,
watch.
guys.
How are you?
I appreciate your Gonzo stream. The lack of environmental awareness is hilarious. Problem is too many people take this hobby for too seriously. We gotta just chill and relax. You bring that to YouTube. Thank you. Right? I know. Guys, this hobby, it's just a big joke, okay? And all of these stories about the watches, they're all fake. Like Rolex Explorer 1 was never the first watch to Everest. It's all bullshit. Yeah, it's close. It's kind of close enough. But like just chill. Like that's not who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares.
I saw your UK stream, the last bit of it. One of you guys was showing off your pilot watch and getting through. I saw your stream. I didn't enjoy it. No, I did. And yeah. So yeah.
You're talking about my stream.
Your stream, yeah, your stream.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
you did a great job for being in Germany. So congratulations. You're in Germany right now, right?
No, I'm in Switzerland.
Oh, okay, Switzerland. I'm sorry. Okay, but you're from Germany, right?
Well, no, I'm from Ohio.
No, I get it. Whoa, what part of Ohio? Because I lived in Dayton when I was a kid. I went to a school in the middle of Ohio for a while before I jumped to a school in Massachusetts. So what part of Ohio? Are you in Cleveland?
Just south of Cleveland, Medina is the name of the town.
Oh, very nice. I've got friends in Cleveland Heights, Shaker Heights.
Yeah,
and it's beautiful there. And then PK's from there, right?
If you're asking me, yeah, but the thing is, I moved away from there when I was 4.5.
Okay, there we go.
So right. I mean, besides a few pictures that are gathering dust in boxes, I have really no memories whatsoever of that place.
When was the last time you were in the States? In the sense when you lived in the States?
The last time I lived in the States was on the last time I was officially a resident of the States was on the 31st of December 1982.
Oh wow! Okay,
I landed in Germany, but with the army. So it's kind of like but I didn't live in the States anymore. I get back to the States at least once a year, on business and/or pleasure and/or both.
So were you in the army? I mean, it was pretty big during our time because you're about my age. I would suspect I'm 62. So you were probably were you in? You were probably in Dusseldorf, an area and stuff, right?
No, I was stationed. I was stationed in Bamberg. That is in Bavaria, and I worked on the old East-West German border for many years.
Very nice. So you saw East Germany when it was East Germany, and you saw West Germany when it was West. I was fortunate enough to cross the line with a friend of mine who was German during that time. Wild,
oh, really?
Wild the difference.
wild. Yeah, he was the godfather of the prime minister, so he had these rights, and we walked in, and
Yeah.
it was incredible, the difference at the time when Berlin was completely different.
I was
Completely.
I was on a West German train that took me to Berlin a couple of times because my sister unit was located directly in Berlin on the Iron Curtain there. But we worked on the Iron Curtain because a lot of people get that confused. Berlin was split in half, but there was a huge Iron Curtain that went all the way down from the East Sea all the way to the Czech, well, actually Austria. That was 1,000 miles long, and that was also divided between and different people. We had English colleagues and everything else, and due to that, I learned. I was in military intelligence, and they actually, once I deployed over here, after about a year, they sent me to German school, and I learned how to speak German. And
Well, good for you.
yeah, whatever the
God
case may
bless
be.
you. But thank
Yeah.
you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Oh man,
You've
yeah,
got to be
it was
a
great.
you've got to be a Ronald Reagan fan then too. I would take it.
Yeah,
Right?
and in fact,
Me too.
just
What a
that you mentioned
coincidence. So
that.
you've got to be a good Republican, Ronald
Yeah.
Reagan Republican, right?
And
Sorry.
I met the vice president, George Bush. He came and actually landed at a town that was called Little Berlin. Came up with a helicopter and landed there. And anyways, I was one of the guys that was doing the tour because that was part of the district of the border that I was responsible for.
Well,
And that was it's a town called Maldoreuth. And Maldoreuth is actually a town that was directly split in the middle, just like Berlin. But you can't imagine how small this little town is. So yeah,
that was incredible times during that time. You saw a lot.
oh yeah,
I mean,
Okay.
you were on the front lines.
Can I
So
ask?
God bless you.
Can I
I'm
ask?
sorry.
It's
Yeah,
a little bit before your time, but it was a great movie from what I remember as a little kid. The Spy Who Came In from the Cold with Richard Burton.
yeah, right. I know that's a movie, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. But although I was in military intelligence and we worked directly on the East-West German border, my unit did no covert activities whatsoever. We weren't sending people over the border at night and
Okay.
doing spy films or anything. I wish I could say we did that, but we didn't.
Okay.
But we did. It was an interesting time and it was an interesting mission, and I ended up spending almost my entire military career there. And then George Bush, who I'd met as vice president, when he was president, decided he would, stop the terrible persecution to the people in Kuwait and sent us all to a war. We all knew it was about oil, but anyways, I don't want to get down on that. Regardless of the fact, we ended up going and doing a practical exercise where people were shooting at us for a little while. It was a lot of fun. But the good thing about being shot,
cool.
let me just tell you this:
the Bush thing, unfortunately, was all about oil. That's something
of
that I
course,
think was a total I think that was totally a mistake from our country. It's one of these.
yeah.
One of these I mean, they should have just kept the no-fly zone. They would have had Iran already in check. Now the whole place is a powder keg, and that's what's going on with Ukraine now too. For Christ's sakes.
And then we went into Iraq. Then years later, we ended up going there again. A lot of my brothers got killed over there. A friend of mine got killed then in the second mission over there. And I'll tell you what, whatever. I mean, shit happens and it's a terrible thing. But the only thing, ironically, about being in some kind of a conflict like that is that every day you can wake up and no matter how stressful your workday is in the normal world, you can say to yourself, neither one of my people or myself are being shot at today. So
God bless you.
It kind of brings you down to reality when you're faced with some kind of, oh God, some kind of a problem that's like stopping the business or whatever. Yeah. Nobody's shooting at you. Nobody's going to die over this, but whatever.
You got shot at?
Yeah.
You got shot at?
Thank you for
of course.
What do you mean?
I was in a conflict, Tim.
Oh,
it was called It was called Desert Storm. It ended very quickly, but I was in a battle called the 73 Easting. If you ever want to see the largest tank battle that ever happened on this planet,
You were a
you can.
tank driver, or were you one of those machine guns at the top?
I was neither, Tim. I was in charge of the Tactical Operations Center. We had Bradleys, and instead of having missiles, our vehicles were full of radio, so we could shoot, move, and communicate to all of our colleagues that were, advancing into, and also our colleagues in the air and whatever that were advancing into the area on that night. And yes, when we did the initial assault, there was a lot of shooting going on. We lost a couple of soldiers on that day, unfortunately. But compared to what happened to the Iraqi army,
you were on like the England side cooperating with US, or you were like on the US side? What were you like?
No, I was assigned to the 2nd Armored Cavalry Regiment, which was cavalry. We didn't have horses. We had tanks and Bradleys. And I was in the U.S. Army. On our right flank, there were English colleagues. There were thousands and thousands of people involved in that. But on the right flank, we had direct English colleagues. They were great people too, and we really.
It was a really one-sided assault. I mean, it was overwhelming numbers. You just blew up all
shock and awe.
Yeah,
the numbers were on the other side, my friend.
That's what you got to do with Paul Thorpe. Shock and awe.
Yeah, right. And there's a lot of people who want to show mercy to Paul Thorpe, but I say, you know what? No mercy.
No, to me, I was
no mercy to time gentlemen.
We respect you. I think you do an excellent service. I used to watch this other show in Brisbane for 15 years. It was a good show until it got angry. And basically now people are angry at you because when you're number one, when you're like a Tide and you're like Tide detergent, everyone tries to go after you. So all these other detergents who are not number one will always like mention your name. So
they want to nip on the heels.
They're nipping you at the heel. So you know what you say? You just say, okay, Paul Thorpe, you little pussy, just hang out and live in your little island and call it a day. Because you know what? Yeah. Paul Thorpe is a little pussy. Okay.
So that's what I said.
So basically, he says he's a
tough guy. He thinks he's a big tough guy.
And he's a dried up one. So you just have to like look at this and you just say, Paul Thorpe, little pussy, and then you just move on. That's how you do it.
Excuse me. I want to add.
You don't say little pussy. You say little pussy bitch. That's what you're
okay. Whatever. But
no, hold on. You might not have you on the stream anymore for saying that.
No,
Cam, please take it back.
Because I was just giving an example here. That I'm just giving an example from what I call Lolex. So let's calm down, you guys.
Well, I apologize, Cam. We interrupted your subject there about women and whatever the case may be.
Oh yeah, women.
Oh yeah.
I think that's a far greater subject than talking about something that happened in the past.
Watches
people shooting each other and whatever.
Dude, I like
and watches.
I like war talk.
You like what? You like war talk? Oh.
Yeah, because I think nowadays there's not as many enlistings from young men as there were back in your day. So you guys
I did it because I wanted to fly helicopters, and unfortunately I found out during flight school that I was colorblind. So
really
yeah I'm slightly red-green colorblind, and unfortunately in my initial flight physical, for some reason or another, they'd stamped approved, and I never even took that test. But after I went through the WAF Warrant Officer Flight Training School, just before you get to sit in helicopters, they redid a flight physical to make sure that we were still.
So I can say you a black dial Rolex Submariner and tell you it's a Kermit, and you couldn't tell the difference.
No, I can. I don't. Daniel, that's just it. Somebody's colorblind. No, I'm not completely. It's just a slight red green
You wanted
deficiency. It's
to
called.
fly one of those Apache helicopters?
I wanted to fly whatever helicopter the Army was stupid enough to give me. You don't ever know if you can do an Apache at that time it was Apache or Cobra or Blackhawk or Chinook or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, those are cool.
It really didn't matter to me. My dad and my grandpas had airplanes, and I learned how to fly at a very young age. So I thought, oh, I can do this. Yeah, the fact is, I found out that I was colorblind when there's a test that's called the pseudo isomatic plates, and there's 20 different fields, and you can only miss 3 of those, and unfortunately I could only identify 16. So that meant that I was not able to fly. It doesn't matter. And then I'd already been through the training, already been through the brainwashing, and I was kind of like, oh God. And then they came up to me and said, we screwed up, so you can go home if you want, but if you
Wait a minute.
like to do something else,
Wait a minute.
we'll offer you another job. And that's when I did the same thing my dad did in the Army, and that was go to military intelligence.
Nice.
Brainwashing as in like the Bourne Identity kind of brainwashing, or
no, brainwashing after you go through 12 weeks of people making you eat shit, Daniel.
Oh,
I mean, yeah. Anybody that's been through basic or whatever can kind of understand what I'm talking about. But actually, what I went through was even more intensified than that, because they wanted to make sure that people were fit. And
right.
I was, and it was just before we were going to fly. They rechecked us, and that's when they realized I never had taken a color test, and they said sorry about that. And they asked me if I would like to do another job, and I talked to a so-called recruiter, and I talked to them, and anyways, I thought, okay, I'm going to do this. And then the great thing about it was they offered to pay off my college loans, totally, and give me $5,000 cash. And I thought to myself, hey, for 3 years of my life,
you can get a Rolex Explorer 2 at that time with that money. Polar dial.
Exactly.
Exquisite.
Man, I wasn't.
The only difference is I mean, I was just mentioning this with my own kids. The only difference is when we went to college, it was like 20 grand. Now it's like between 80 to 100 grand. And
oh yeah.
I don't know how a typical family can afford even utility bills today. The way things are going. So I mean, it's just crazy.
Well, I went to NYU because I ended up living most of my life on the East Coast, and I lived then in New York City. And
expensive school, expensive.
Yeah, but it wasn't. I was a resident. I lived in New York City 1 year prior to joining, and I did that on purpose. As a New York City resident, it wasn't that bad, and I did not live on the campus. I had my own place, so it wasn't that bad. It was actually pretty affordable. It was under $40,000 a year, which wasn't
what
bad.
the fuck?
How much?
Under 40. Now it's like
40.
Now it's like, now NYU is around 100, close to 800 grand, but room and board.
Well, at least
Dude,
it was under 40. It was. I think it was something like 32 or something like that. To be perfectly honest, God, I can hardly remember. But I did have quite a few debts. My father supported me to a great extent, but I still had debts after I graduated, and the Army wiped it clean. They paid it off for me. Just raise your right hand. Yes, sir. I'll do it.
How many years did you serve?
Oh, I initially went for 3 years thinking that, okay, good, I'll pay off everything and that's it. But I liked my job and I stayed at the same place in Germany. And I ended up I got out of the Army just short of 10 years.
Wow.
I'd already decided I was going to exit the military before George Bush sent me to Kuwait to have some fun for a few months. Yeah.
Hey,
Anyway.
Copper's in the chat, says, Tim, I'm fed up. He's fed up hearing about my obsession with Paul Thorpe. He said, go away, so listen to him. What the hell? Who the heck is Paul Thorpe to tell me who I choose to talk about and who I choose not to talk about? It is preposterous. It is preposterous, right? Because it's not like Paul asks permission of people, of the migrants that he's going to be talking about, whether he can talk about them or not, right? He just does it. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But I
I
do
mean, I think
understand
it's a
coppers.
hypocritical kind of thing.
Anyway, you did a great job today in the UK. So
I really enjoyed it. That was really great. Stefan and I, yeah, I enjoyed it very much. And yeah, it's a pleasure and an honor to be able to do these things. And I thank you, Tim, for making this possible
Hey,
to do this. And it's a great opportunity. Yeah, especially shortly before a retirement. I mean, I'm
oh no,
whatever I can.
you can't. Once you retire, you sort of die. You can't retire.
yeah,
Oh
you got
man, yeah, I yes, I can.
like I would love to hear more
Yes, I'm
about your
retiring.
time in the military. I mean, I think there's a lot of valuable
Oh,
lessons.
it's a
None of
listen.
the
If
stuff
you,
that you
it's
can't talk about.
it,
Obviously, there's a lot of stuff
no, man. It's
classified.
yeah, no. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't touch that with 10-foot pole. Most of the stuff that I mean, we're talking about many years ago. Most of it's declassified, anyways. Most of it. I did have a top secret clearance, and we did deal with some kind of sensitive stuff and whatever. But we basically did catch and dispatch. We would get the information from the troops that were on the line. We would send them. We had such a hot, like we actually had a telephone. There was a red telephone in the one offices, and in case the shit hit the fan somewhere in our responsible border areas, you'd pick up that phone, and within 2 seconds, you'd have somebody from the Pentagon right on the line. And that was all done over a thing called Internet Protocol. It wasn't done over telephones, and that was the initialization for the entire yeah, internet that we now enjoy. I had nothing to do with that, believe me, but the telephone did not work over conventional telephone lines. It was it was a very interesting time, and I would never trade it for the world. I would encourage people that say, "Hey, I really don't know what to do with my life," suck it up and try to do it, but it's not for everybody. I mean, I had some soldiers that, oh my God, all they could do is basically recommend, just go home. But having said that, I had some soldiers at the time that worked up the ranks, went through officer candidate school, got commissioned, and ended up. One of them right now is very close to being a general, and
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
still in contact with him over Facebook and whatever the case may be. It's really, and then you feel really proud when you know you had something to do with the development of that person or not. But
There's
it's
Yeah.
somebody
not
to
for
respect,
everybody.
right?
Hmm?
I said there's somebody to actually respect, somebody who's gone through all of that, right?
Oh man, yeah,
Around
Yeah.
he is right now as I'm
hard.
speaking. He is in Kuwait.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mention any names or anything else, but he is in Kuwait right now, and he is there as a full bird colonel, as you call it. He's an '06. He's one step away from being a general, and I'm just hoping one day he makes that because he's
Yeah.
just a super guy,
Oh, that's great.
But
Let me ask you what kind of watch did they give you when you're
Yeah,
I'm curious on what kind of watch they gave you during
uh,
all these the
for all
time
of
that you
your
were in the
years of
military.
service.
Yeah.
it came with a NATO band. It was olive green. It was very small. I think the thing might have been
Oh, it was the
30 mil.
CWC
If
or Hamilton?
no, it wasn't a Hamilton, and it was not any kind of. God, I'm trying to think
Was it a
what
glycine?
Glycine? You kidding me?
what was the
Huh?
name of that
They
watch?
wore them in Vietnam.
Mm.
Whoa, we
That would
lost
work. Tim, that
Oh,
would
we
work.
lost.
Cam. Cam,
They
come
were
back.
pretty indestructible. But I can't remember the name of it. But it wasn't. It wasn't anything that we understand now as a good watch or whatever the case may be. No way. It was God.
It was just basic
There was
watch.
Where is it?
no
Where is
current.
it? Where is that watch now?
What I had back
Did
then.
you have to give it back to them, or did you just?
No, I had it in my possession for some years. It might. That's a very good question because I have a box, and that box has got relics from way back when, and I bet you anything it might be in there, stuff that I took from the military. I mean, and man, I got tons
You
of
have to
shit.
dig it out. We could do it
I
live
got
stream.
stuff that
All
I
the
exchanged
treasures
with
you have there over the
Russian
years.
soldiers and stuff like that. You know, when the East-West German border came down, I was standing there. I saw that. I witnessed that entire thing. And in
Damn.
fact, the funny thing was that German authorities came up to us, and we were in uniform. And normally, my unit, we spent a lot of time not in uniform because we tried to do things on the west side of the border incognito. We were in uniform and we mobilized to the border when we understood that there were movements going on over the border legally. And we, we were in uniform, and the German authorities came to us and said, please take a step back. Don't be here. These people are scared of you guys because their entire lives they were told American soldiers are basically baby eaters. Yeah, sorry, that's a terminology that we used for a long time. They were scared of us
Yeah.
because they had been told through
American army.
propaganda over years
Yeah.
exactly
Doesn't have good
we were going to
reputation.
do them harm. So when they
Great,
saw
great.
American soldiers standing there right on the border area, we had our weapons with us, whatever M16s at that time. I was wearing a shoulder. I had a 9mm, a Beretta at that time. They were scared of us, and we did. We complied right away. I remember so well. I was the only guy from the group there that spoke fluent German, and I told the guy from it's called BGS, which is Bundesgrenzschutz. They're the people that are the German
Yeah.
authorities that are still to this day responsible for the border, and Zoll, or the customs people. I told them, of course. I mean, I told my people, let's move out of here, and we got
Yeah.
in
You
our
probably thought
vehicles and we
United
took
States
off.
is invading. What the hell?
Well,
Like,
no, they were coming across the border. We weren't invading, but they were
oh,
afraid we'd start picking them off somehow. And
yeah.
it never occurred to us. We were just like, we were all happy. We
Yeah.
thought, oh my God, the Iron Curtain is coming down before our eyes. Can you believe this?
Oh, damn.
Can you believe this?
Hey,
And
let me ask you that watch, Grandmaster Crime in the chat. Was it a marathon, which is built, which was made in, which are made in Canada, I think. So they
that
got a
could
relation.
very well be. I promise you that I will go when I get back to Germany because that box is in Germany. When I get back to Germany, I will look through that box and see if I've got it in there. And I mean, like I said, it was a really small thing, but it was indestructible. But it was not a wine thing. It was battery. You had to keep batteries in and whatever, and I did keep it. I'm just trying to think where it is. I'm sorry.
Oh, interesting.
But I don't. It's funny since I've been now in
See,
the watch
that would be my beater.
madness. What? Why
That
didn't I
would
think about that?
that would be my beater for the rest of my life.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a good point. If I dish that baby out, I didn't even think about that, but I think I know where it might be. I have a
One day
box with
retro in
all
the
sorts of
chat
crap.
says Timmy's the sort of
Anyways,
guy that would refuse to go out at the trenches unless he had a Rolex issued watch on.
There you go.
Yeah,
a
I
Daytona
can't go without a Rolex anymore, unfortunately.
Panda.
I just can't see myself in life going forward without a Rolex. I need a Rolex on. It's not like that I wouldn't be confident. Like it's not about that. It's just I love the watches. It's a cool thing. I like the clicking sound. I don't know. I just like watches.
Yeah.
So
That would have been too much of an invest for the U.S. military. They'd like to give 10,000 euros or dollars out for a hammer, but to purchase a watch for
you can
I
tell the
say
time
that
on it too.
jokingly, but there were a lot of proven cases where people would give for supplies unbelievable money out to subcontractors. But watches, I don't know. But we all get the same watches. It didn't matter. Even the higher
You know
ranking
how
people
lucky we
had
are
those.
that watches at least give you important information. Like time is a really important thing, right? Like it's actually really useful knowing the time of the time during the day is really
sure.
important, right? So at least these watches, they tell you important information.
What are you wearing? What are you wearing right now, Timmy?
Fucking Submariner date.
Oh, that's okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, there you go. That was your
Dude,
first.
look at
that was
this.
your first
Look
watch.
at that.
I know you really like that. I know you.
Fuck.
It's a really nice watch, and you think that's better than the 41.
It's better.
But
It is better.
I think it's too much of a chunky monkey when it was on my wrist. But that's okay.
Nah, it's
still a beautiful. It's still a beautiful watch.
Dude,
So
it's out
it's
of
your
control.
first watch. It's your first watch, so it's like your firstborn.
I have the same watch, Tim. I love it.
Yeah,
Exact
it's
same
so
watch,
good.
black dial, everything.
Tim, this is a pleasure meeting you in Germany. It's always a pleasure.
Oh,
Tim G, I'm going to go.
Pleasure.
Tim Wright, I can't go.
I'm sorry, Daniel.
Hello to roommate.
oh yeah. She's in the other room.
Okay. All right, bye, everybody.
Danielle. Bye.
Danielle,
Well, Daniel.
Danny.
Are you doing what are you doing later today? Are you meeting up with the Writers Club? Is it the Comedy Circle or is the
Oh,
yoga?
You know all that.
The yoga center.
I met my a mentor of mine on Zoom over some material, and did she correct it? Not that it'll help me. And that's it. None of the other stuff. Maybe tomorrow, some of it. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, take care.
Really?
Yeah, Daniel. Talk to you
Keep us
soon.
updated on the movement because they're going to. If the weather becomes better, Daniel, I want to come up there to Canada. It will be fun.
No. I'll pop in. I moved it over to May. I think to see you on the way to San Francisco.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Cool.
Bye bye.
Cheers, man.
Oh wait, look at this. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $2 super chat at Ben Rus.
DTU.
Okay, let me pull this up. By the way, look at this. Oh, not this one. This is wild stuff though. I wanted to show this. And let me bring up that Ben Rus watch.
Yeah, like OC said, it's not a bad looking watch.
Ben Rus DTU.
That
Yeah.
Citizens is a good looking watch.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare asked me here if it could have been the Benrus DTU T8.
This one. Oh yeah, the military watch that you were issued. Maybe is this what they gave you?
That looked that looks
Dr.
like
Bob's
it's it.
Nightmare. That is that's awesome. That's a good looking
Yeah,
watch.
that was it. That was it.
Huh?
What size is that though? It's small, right?
How the heck does Dr. Bob's Nightmare know about these
Good
watches?
for you. How in the heck do you know that? That's awesome.
He knows watches. He's a watch fan.
Holy God.
And that compass thing, that did not come standard with
39.5.
Hey, who's
But
selling
there was a compass too.
Timmy, who's selling that? Is
No,
that
the
on their
compass
website?
did not come standard with it. You had to buy that at the PX or the clothing store. They had those things. And I
Wow.
had one though. I had
I
a
mean, it's
compass on it.
useful if you're gonna be in the military type of situation. You need the compass.
Yeah, but
Is that-
I had a normal compass hanging on my LBE, my load bearing equipment. I always had now that I still have. I have my original Army compass. I still have. Yeah, but that looks exactly that. The green NATO. I think that was it. I'm almost positive that was it.
Yeah.
And the loom was pretty good too.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's $500. It's a nice looking watch. I would get one of these.
And
Yeah.
Aldo, it really is a good looking watch.
Yeah.
Is it what is it? A 34 or 36?
39.5.
Oh,
Brilliant
wow.
size.
I screwed up that watch so bad in the so-called cupola. If you guys know what that is the hatch on the Bradley that I had 4 Bradleys under me, but my Bradley, I was the so-called track commander when we were in movement, and it would sit out there. And I'm telling you what, there was about 15,000 places when you were standing in that hatch to screw up a watch.
Oh,
Everything.
yeah.
We had metal, aluminum things, and hatches, and periscopes, and whatever the case may be. Oh my God! But I didn't care as long as that's a Bradley exactly.
So Bradley, so this is the kind of
That's
what
what I have.
Bradley
Yeah.
is. It's like these
That's
mini, they're
exactly what I
kind
have.
of infantry tanks and also transport.
Right, and we accompanied the M1s. We were
Timmy, if you go
with
through
them.
that Ben Roos website, they've got some interesting stuff. Well priced.
Really?
And I'm in shock about this. It's not bad.
Brad.
I mean,
yeah,
there's so many watches in that price range, but this is actually, decent stuff.
Yeah, Ben Roos. Ben Roos is a great little brand that there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Got
That's cool.
interesting
Really
stuff.
good. I really appreciate who posted that again because I really, really appreciate it. I really
Dr. Bob's
believe.
Yeah,
Nightmare.
Dr. Bob.
yeah,
Yeah, nightmare.
he's good. Oh wow, look at this. This is a proper watch. This is military kind of style stuff.
That's probably
I never see these watches on anyone's wrist.
SEALs.
This is on the professionals' wrist. These are the real tough guys. If you actually see someone with this watch, you should actually be scared for your life.
Mm.
This is the sort of the top snipers
nice.
in U.S. Navy or whatever U.S.
SEALs.
Yeah, the SEALs. That's the sort of SEALs shit that the SEAls.
Yeah, but I've watched so many things about SEALs on YouTube and stuff like that. Actual SEAL commandos,
Oh, yeah.
and they all wear like G-Shocks and shit. Garmin watches. That's big these days. Also, but that's also because of the GPS capability. You have to understand when we went to Desert Storm. But prior to going to Desert Storm, none of us had ever seen GPS in our lives. Didn't have that back then.
These are great beater watches.
Great beaters.
I mean, there's a ton in this price range. I'm surprised they don't advertise, but maybe they don't have to if the government buys a lot of them.
Right? Exactly. But
Yeah.
then again, I mean,
Who's
I
to
don't
say
know.
they even issue
They're
these stuff?
expensive. They're not
these
very
things?
cheap. It's one of those niche things. They have a certain appeal that they sell, and I think it's
those lugs are the same ones that what's the one that
There's the
Tudor
logo.
has? The Tudor, yeah, they don't have the pin lug.
Oh, you're talking about the one with the what's it called?
Pelagos, is that it?
FXD? No, you're talking about FXD, right?
Yeah, FXD. Okay.
Yeah. No. This has actual spring bar. It's not.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's great how the case really protects the crown there. I mean, you can really beat this thing. You don't have to worry about it.
It's really utilitarian. No logo, no bullshit. These
and
guys,
like I said,
they're not trying to make a watch that goes above retail. They don't really care about that stuff.
Coming out of the hatch of a Bradley or an M1 tank or whatever, there's about I said, there's 15,000 places where something can get hung up. And if you've got something like this, then you don't have to worry about your crown being hung up on the hatch.
Oh,
that's very cool.
Oh yeah, because you're operating something like this, right?
That the cupolas are on top.
That's the hatch. Steel plate, yeah.
Yeah. The gunner was on where the sights are. As you're looking forward on the thing, the gunner was see that box there? Not that side, that side. That's where the gunner sat. And the guy with his head out of the hatch is the track commander. That's what I used to do.
And how many people in a tank like that? 2 or 3?
Well, that's good question. There was actually 4. You had somebody in the back that was a loader, because these are tow missile capable. Now they probably have better. That's the one Tim just showed.
Roll it back. Tow missile capable.
There you go, right there on the right.
Tow missile capable
right.
means
That's
what?
It.
Means what?
Exactly. Target on wire. They are wire guided missiles, and they had a range of 4,000 meters, and you could put 2 of them. And you went into a load position, and the back hatch opened up a little bit, and the loader could actually put one in. But that was only for the cavalry and people that were in the mobilized, like if, in mine, we had a missile launcher, right? But there were no missiles in the back because we had 15 radios back there, and we used to communicate to all the other tanks. And it was always a joke to us, okay, we don't have missiles to shoot because there was no room for missiles in our vehicles being part of the squadron operations unit.
Hey,
Yeah,
James, you're gonna
yeah,
like this one. This happened in Ukraine. This is 2 Ukrainian Bradleys versus 1 Russian T-90. Watch this. It's a
yeah.
battle in
And
Ukrainian town.
the 25 millimeter probably shot the hell out of it. Those are 25 Mike. They're
Where's that?
25 millimeter shells, man.
Boom,
Those
boom,
things will,
boom.
yeah, exactly. They'll,
Just
yeah,
peppered them.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
wild.
how it works.
Yeah.
They were using their Sabo rounds, which are they penetrate the steel. And there was another. You could, as the gunner, you could select between Sabo, which was the rounds that were used to penetrate steel, and HE, which was high explosive, and you use that for troops. And the gunner could always select between HE and Sabo. There was always more Sabo than HE, and it was very complicated how to load these things. But they were fantastic, and they were so accurate you just wouldn't believe it. When we used to we use these things at gunnery and whatever the case may be, and at the Gulf Creek. I mean, we were shooting stuff, 1,500 meters out, and they didn't even know where the shit was coming from. But the
So fast.
M1 tanks were shooting stuff 3 kilometers away, and the Iraqi forces back then, they didn't. The interviews with people that actually lived through those barrages, they didn't even understand where anything was coming from. They just couldn't see it. Just from nowhere, just tanks left, right, and whatever were exploding. They outnumbered us in that fight, but we had the technology. That's what
By
it
the
came
way,
down to.
Dirk is a veteran of this as well. He drove one of those Bradleys in Battlefield 4.
Really, Dirk, in Battlefield 4 of what
I think that was
Battlefield 4
for a
sounds like
PC
a
set.
TV show.
Was that on the PlayStation 3?
Yeah. They're cool though. They really are. I mean, the Bradley was a fine and still is a fine fighting vehicle, but most of the armored cavalry regiments have replaced the tread modes with six-wheeled
Oh yeah,
um,
wheels are
armored
better
cavalry.
than the treads. Faster. It just can travel
It's
faster.
just faster. It travels faster, and they have realized that they're almost as durable because of the fact is that it's very easy once you
Well,
knock the
most of the
tread.
cities are now paved anyway, so you could just use it on the. You get on the street, you could travel fucking 60 miles per hour,
Yeah,
5 miles per hour.
yeah, but you don't win wars on the street. You have to maneuver. Well, I mean, in that example there, that tank was
Yeah.
actually on a road. I mean, there's sometimes you just can't take a tank even off the road because of if it's really wet conditions, you'll sink a tank and or a six-wheeled or
Yeah, like
eight-wheeled
mud and
armored
snow.
personnel carrier, just as easy. But that's one of the points. What I was getting at was there was another version that the infantry used from the Bradley, and that Bradley actually uh, um, carried how many people? I think 8 people in the back. They were
Wow.
packed in there like sardines, and they would drop the ramp, then the infantry would deploy them left and right from the back of the vehicle.
Damn.
But that's not we had. We did not have that capability in the Army Cavalry Regiment. We were small crews, 4 to 5 people, maximum 5 people were in there.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's the way it was. Anyways, God, what are we talking about? Military here, Jesus.
It's important kind of
Army crap.
No,
It's also so many years old.
Kind of cool stuff. No, it's cool. Nah, there's so many. Yeah, you got to know.
When else are we gonna learn about this kind of thing from from
Pretty
someone who's
cool.
been
Yeah, it's
on
been
the
on the front lines, man.
yeah.
And they're great, man. They haul butt, and I backed one off a cliff one time.
Define
I
hauling
wasn't.
butt. How fast do they go?
Oh, God, you can get them up about 65 k's an hour, kilometers an hour, about 50 miles an hour.
Jeez.
Around there. Yeah. The M1s were much faster. The tanks, the big tanks, man, those things hold ass. They had jet engines in them. This was a diesel engine. Still is a diesel engine.
Wow.
But they were really dependable. They had shitty heaters, though. In the winter. I remember a couple of windows freezing my butts off and those things when we went on maneuvers. But anyways, they're cool. And those things you see on the side plates, for example, this picture on the right here that you're showing now, Tim.
Yeah,
that one there.
a lot of
It's
these
got
U.S. donated a lot of these Bradleys to Ukraine. That's actually part of that story.
I know they did because they had these things were just parked. They don't.
Yeah,
They
a
have.
lot of
They have
old
upgraded.
Bradleys.
Yeah, they
This stuff
upgraded
has
now too.
expiration, right? Because you can't just fucking the systems always get upgraded. There's new stuff. Like if it was United States fighting, they would want to use all the latest tech, not like these 3 generation old ones. But even these 3 generation old ones, I mean, they kicked. Did you see that video? Those,
Yeah.
those were 2 Bradleys kicking butt of that T90.
25 millimeter. I can
Yeah.
still remember the fire commands as the commander. You would say, like, if you were approaching a target and you had 2 targets, you would say, like, Gunner Sabo, 2 PCs, left PC. And he would scan over and he looked at the left PC and he'd go, identified. And you'd say, fire. And then do in target, ceasefire, right PC. And then they'd switch over to the right. Man, this is stuff you just never forget. And yeah. Anyways, and
You gotta be quick because it's whoever gets a jump on someone.
That's right.
Is the winner. And
that
cool
25 millimeter gun on top there was just, I mean, we were surprised when we were in that conflict, Desert Storm, that the 25 millimeter could penetrate the T-72s with no problem. It did have more difficulties with the T-80s, but fortunately, the T-80 tanks were far and few between. Saddam's army didn't have many of them. Those are all Russian tanks. T-72 and T-80s are still being used by the Russian army, by the way.
those Russian tanks were made sound to be so scary, but the Ukrainians had very little trouble taking them down. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, and
I
especially
think
with
it's
their
mostly
drones.
those rockets. It's those American rockets. You know, the shoulder mountain, the heat-seeking missile, whatever.
Yeah, loss.
Yeah, that thing just blows up any tank. It's not even a fair fight anymore.
Well, okay,
Tanks just like sitting ducks. There could just be some Ukrainian gopnik sitting in the bush. Russian tanks coming by, just pull it out, point, click. There's one button, and then you launch it, and then the tank is gonna blow up. I mean, it's just so easy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, but laws. Excuse me. What I said there, I don't think that they still use laws. Maybe, but they were like really small. You expand them and you go like this and shoot them off your shoulder. Now they have a higher technique, I'm sure. But what I'm really impressed with the Ukrainian military's use of drones, because I am also a licensed drone pilot, and the fact that they build their own drones, they put explosives on them, and then the weakest part of a tank is on the upper part. And and they took advantage of that.
Drones with an explosive into that area,
right into the top. Yeah, that's why you see a lot of Russian tanks, and they have fish netting that is on top, and or they have they put fences on top there, just a steel fence, Just
Real.
supported by, yeah, of course, because then the drone will explode before it hits the armor. It will blow the shit out of the fence there, but if everybody's buttoned up, it's cold, which the hatches are closed. Nobody inside will get hurt, and I'm sure that the vehicle will still be combat ready. Yeah,
Hmm.
but if they don't have that and they get through, hitting a tank with a drone and a small explosive attached to it on the side would probably be pretty useless, because that's where the armor is really thick. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, come on,
drones have really
let's talk
changed
about
the
military
name
shit
of
here.
the game in the warfare, in the modern warfare, right?
Yeah, well, it's a
It's
terrible
really
thing that's
it's
going over
like
there, Jim.
because you can make something available. You could do surveillance so much cheaper now, and especially if you're on the defensive, it's so cheap, and you can get this information done very nicely.
We
Anyways,
can,
let's take a
yeah,
look at some watches here. There's
yeah,
some new
let's do that.
Oris. What do you
Exactly.
think about
Excuse
this?
me, any
No,
viewers.
it's
I'm
all
sorry,
cool. It's cool.
getting in this army crap.
No, hey, listen. If
Boris.
there was any follow up
So
questions,
Bill Murray is wearing an Oris. It looks like a GMT,
oh,
right?
oh yeah, it's a big
Yeah.
crown something. The pointer date.
Pointer date. Yeah, you can have it.
What's his
Bill
dog
Murray.
wearing?
I don't
Dang.
know. Dog's good looking. Mastiff, huh?
Hey, look at this. Bill Murray is wearing Hokas.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. No joke. Look at this. Same
Focus,
same
yeah.
Hokas as I'm wearing. Look at this. This is just you can't make this stuff up, guys. I was ahead of the trend.
One of his favorite restaurants in New York is actually in Hoboken, which is one of mine. It's that X2O place. It's really good.
Also, I don't know if you know this, but
Yeah, I
earlier
know.
today, Joe Byron was spotted wearing Hokas as well.
No, you know what? Those are
We all
stabilizing
came
too.
from the summit. Me,
No,
Bill Murray,
no, those
Byron.
no, those shoes are not Hokas. They're made for him not to fall. They're called anchor shoes.
They're
Aren't you afraid that Joe Biden's going to accuse you of impersonating something here? I don't know.
they're gonna. Well, listen, we were there at the summit, and we all agreed that you know
The
these shoes
sneakers
give
should
us
be the
one
same.
extra inch, and we agreed that telling people that we're like basically telling our height as being 1 inch taller than we actually are is not of any risk to national security. So I'm 5'9". You heard me, guys. With the Hokas.
I hope you're a little quicker on your feet than Mr. Biden. Anyways, I mean, I don't want to even go down that road.
No. What kind of sneakers do you wear, James?
Well, oh, I wear Porsche design sneakers.
Porsche design. Nice.
Yeah, they are. There's a store very close to here, and I love their sneakers. And I have a couple of them that I just picked up, and I had some in the past before.
And what's
But
your
I'm also really into Solomon for hiking and stuff like that. Solomon hiking shoes and whatever.
Oh, Solomon hiking shoes. I
Yeah,
never heard of Solomon. I
you never
know
did.
Ultras, and there's a few other brands that I know, but
It's European stuff. They're not really attractive shoes, but they're very practical. They don't have shoelaces. They got such a thing you pull and they tighten up. And they're for hiking. They're just great. They have very good soles on them, and keep you from slipping and sliding around if you're going on a hike, which is important. I don't wear my flat-soled, beautiful white or black new Porsche sneakers. Do not wear them if I'm going for a hike.
do you have a Porsche also to go with the Porsche sneakers?
No, I know. No, I don't. But I have Porsche underwear.
Why not a Porsche? What sort of sports car you got?
I
Or
don't
you're
have a
not
sports
into
car. I have
cars?
Mercedes. I even sent you a picture of it.
Mercedes, very nice.
Yeah, I have Mercedes, and I'm big. I'll have it at Watchers and Wonders if you. But the one I'm
Yeah.
bringing is my company car. The new one I just got will be in the garage because I'm not going to bring that there because why do that when my company is still paying for gas until the 31st
Bring the bigger
of May.
car just in case if we as a group need to go
They're both
somewhere.
the exact same cars.
Oh,
That
same
doesn't matter. Just different colors. Just different colors. And the one I bought has a lot more features on it and stuff. But,
Holy moly, rad
time. Wow.
Just gifted
Wow.
10 memberships.
Wow.
What? Red
Nice.
time. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's incredible.
Dirk,
And
get
I
on.
believe that every one of those new 10 members should do at least one super chat.
Hey, it would be greatly appreciated. Guys, if you like these shows, if you enjoy what I do here, I don't know what it is that I'm doing. A lot of people have a lot of ideas about what it is, what it actually is. But if you appreciate any of it, upvote, become members, super chat, and contribute. I wanna start a new segment, guys.
And
The
there's
segment is
another
gonna
option.
be called, and get this. The name of the segment. I'm working on this. Like I'm trying to have. Well, anyways, let me tell you the name of the segment. It's called "Real Bezel or Not," and
Oh
basically,
gosh.
for 5 minutes, I show like a bezel, or I show two bezels, and the question is which one is real, or is the one that's on the screen real or not? And the audience has to guess, and everybody guesses, everybody votes, and at the end they reveal whether the bezel was real or not. What do you think?
I think it's a good idea. You're gonna really piss off everybody over there. You're gonna bankrupt them because it's gonna show that they're not reputable.
What? That's nothing to do with anyone. It's just a segment of the wristwatch show. Tim, has nothing to do with anyone.
That's
Stop
what I don't
obsessing.
care. I don't care. If you want to
Yeah.
bankrupt them, that's fine. That's actually bad publicity. Some people like bad publicity, but that's actually bad publicity during this time.
folks,
Okay. This is a kind of a bad publicity. It's not one
Yeah,
of those
exactly.
bad good publicity.
Yeah, exactly. Some people like bad, good.
The Typist gentleman loved bad good publicity.
Absolutely, absolutely. But this is
and
bad
listen,
publicity.
if you don't want a super chat, there's another way to do this. And I'm going to show you. You go like this in this thing. Here. You probably can't read that, but just PayPal.
Oh,
and anyways, all you do is go next.
Just careful, it
and
might show your bank account number there.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'm joking.
Hey, you can buy a Rolex
Tim,
bezel on Amazon.
You just got a super chat. You just got a PayPal from me because I can't super chat from Switzerland because my account is in Germany. Anyways, there you go, sir.
Wow, I have to apparently show my face for the phone to see it. Wow, James, $20 via PayPal. Thank you so much. And you know what? It's much better because
YouTube doesn't get any of it.
30%. Like that is, that's a big chunk that you're saving. So if you want to,
what's with Apple and Google with the AI thing today? Did you understand what was going on there? They're merging or something like that. Apple's giving technology to Google or something like that. Did you hear about that?
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't hear about it.
AI stuff. I didn't get the whole understanding of that.
Let's see.
Maybe someone in the chat can explain it.
I mean, artificial intelligence is nothing new to me. I've been living off that for the last 40 years because it's all artificial. If it's
Elon Musk open source Grok chatbot is latest AI war escalation. What is this?
No, yeah, Google, Apple AI, and Google, and see where it is. And the market went up because of it.
Really, Apple AI and Google. Apple AI.
There we go.
It's in talks to let Google Gemini power iPhone AI features. Oh shit.
I don't know what that means. So you have to explain that.
Well, that
I-
means you know how you know how iPhone has Siri.
yes.
Okay, so they're in talks that basically to allow Apple AI app to be like a native platform on iPhone. Like they're going to use their AI technology within the iPhone. You know, it's like how they use Samsung
Oh,
memory or
interesting.
Samsung screens.
Yeah.
In that way, they're going to use Google's AI.
Oh, the market went up because of it today. That's all I know.
And that's pretty cool.
Okay.
Google, I mean, for AI, Google has advantage. Apple knows it because Google just has so many like to create these type of language models. You need to harvest people's inputs, and Google is literally that. It's like where people willingly go in and they allow themselves to be used as guinea pigs for Google to develop their language models. It's perfect. So
Interesting. Okay.
yeah.
Oh, it's cool. I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna get with my wife tomorrow morning. We need to look at our profile portfolios. She has a passport.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, it just yeah, whatever.
Alphabet shares up 4%. Apple is getting serious about
Cool.
AI. AI. I don't know,
Yeah.
but guys, I think if AI ever becomes self-conscious, then it's over. That's the judgment day. I didn't think it was going to come as quickly as people are predicting it could. So make sure you get all your travel in. Get your favorite watch before AI goes online.
It's already online. Artificial intelligence. Just
By the way, there was some really terrible interview that Elon Musk had with Dom Lemon or something. Rough.
Don Lemon's accusing him of race or something. No, it's fine. It's fine. He just denied him.
Oh yeah.
did you guys hear what happened to the Tesla, the beautiful Tesla manufacturing plant by Berlin, just south of Berlin?
What happened?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, not even 2 weeks ago, environmentalist extremists blew up the power mast that supplied the main power to that.
Oh, I never heard that.
manufacturing plant.
That was
You didn't? You didn't?
Holy
Oh my
shit!
God!
no, I never heard
How
that.
did you hear
They
about
kept
that?
that quiet. They kept that quiet in the States.
The
Never heard
Tesla
that.
plant is still down, guys. It's been a week and a half.
No,
Oh,
He's
wow.
losing 60 million a day.
$60 million.
A day. A day. Yeah, a day.
I'm sure they've got some sort of insurance for that.
Oh
that
my!
wasn't on American news. Oh my God! It made
No,
huge
I didn't.
news
We did
here in
not. I
Germany.
never saw that. I'm like a news like
Yeah.
whore.
Environmental extremists. He blew
Oh,
up
that's
the
kinda
power
interesting.
mast, and right by that area there. They started a fire. Actually, they didn't blow it up, but it damaged the thing
Started a
so
fire,
bad.
and then the fire
Anyways,
caught
they
the
said
thing
it
and
would take a
blew
week
up.
and a half to get it back up. A week and a
Well,
half to get it back up again.
According to Elon Musk, if United States put in 100-mile by 100-mile solar panel, the grid is, I mean, the electricity would be enough to power the whole United States. The only problem behind that is some nut would try to like get a drone and nail it or something.
I thought Tesla was pro-environmental because it's green energy, it's battery,
No,
it's
they are.
recyclable. No?
Yeah, but there's a lot of resources that are used, Tim.
Lithium,
And
lithium is lithium. They're just raping these. They're just raping the these the lands for all that stuff.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, it's just like it was with diamonds. That's why they're not doing it in the United States. It's all being done in like China. They found a huge lithium deposit in Arkansas.
In
They just have
Arkansas, nobody cares
huge,
about Arkansas.
huge. It's actually Branson. You got to go. You just have to go. It's actually a beautiful state. I mean, I know you don't care about it. For you, it's probably a flyby state. It's a beautiful state. So anyway,
Really?
but they found a
I
huge,
bet. I bet. I
huge
wanna visit
deposit.
all of these states. Yeah,
Yeah,
Arkansas.
that's cool. Well, it'd be great for the economy as long as
Look
they
at this.
use,
Arkansas is getting a lithium mine of its own.
Yeah,
All of this white powder, that's not cocaine, that's lithium.
lithium. Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit. I thought it was
It's like one of the largest deposits in the world, but they're not really doing that much about it because China's got the lithium, all the lithium. Because obviously you could.
how does
the
it does it just fall on the ground from the
I,
sky?
I don't know. I don't know that answer. I don't know that answer.
How's there so much lithium? Look at all the lithium, James. Are you seeing all the lithium?
yes, I see the lithium. I mean, there's
How's there so
lithium
much
left and
lithium?
right. It's not probably, there's probably in that truck probably 2% lithium. And what they do, it's not that, I don't believe that all those piles are lithium. They take it, they process it, and from that entire truck, maybe 1 or 2% will end up to be
So
lithium.
out of that one truck, you can make only one Tesla battery.
It could very well be, my friend. I don't know.
You know what? It's totally they're totally raping the land, and obviously in China, they're doing it right now. But the resources, there's plenty of it. I just don't know. Like there's plenty of oil and natural gas in the United States. You know, no one wants to. Our current administration just doesn't want to drill. So the thing is because it's environmental.
Drill, baby, drill, right?
Drill, baby, drill. But the thing is that this is bad when they just rape the whole.
It's bad when they just drill.
No, when they rape
really
the
drill?
land, when they rape the land like this.
It's this is not what is meant.
I mean,
Drill,
this is
baby,
bad.
drill. This is more like rape, baby, rape. This
Rape.
is not.
So anyway, I mean, there's a balance here, but I mean, what's going on? If you looked at the lithium deposits in China, what they're doing there, it's just incredible.
Look at this. They're just sucking the entire environment dry of lithium.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, it's not like, they're not even being they're not respectful to it. They just take it all. They just swoop in and just fucking look at this.
There you go.
Yeah, Logan,
Nice
I'll mention something different. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct.
Man.
But anyway, Arkansas has a ton of it. So Branson, Missouri, there's some beautiful
of lithium.
There's some beautiful resort, but there's a ton of lithium in Arkansas. Ton.
Look how much lithium. It's an entire sea of lithium.
There you go.
What look, they're extracting all of it. Like this is why I think Tim G said they're raping it, because it's like look, they're made this so systematic. They're not leaving a single atom of lithium.
You know, it's almost like what they did in the diamond mines in
vacuum
South.
Exactly.
In the diamond mines in South Africa.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Unfortunately, in Arkansas, they won't have child labor probably working there.
Well, they probably do. I mean, I'm not. Hopefully, the China government's not going to bomb me
in Arkansas. You believe
but in China, where the lithium is really being mined right now, it could be little girl labor. It could
strip
be
mining.
Strip
there
mining.
you go. They could, they could send Trump can send all the illegal immigrants to Arkansas to make sure the lithium is mined out, right?
That's who's mining our lithium. They took our lithium jobs. Mario Furioso, link for lithium. Link for lithium to explain itself.
They took our lithium. I don't even want to go there. Let's get off this subject.
Don't think you can say R word? What's
the
R
it's too late. Yeah, it's too late now. I'm sorry, guys.
What was the R
word? Sorry, YouTube.
What was the R word?
We mentioned like RAP.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, YouTube.
Don't say it.
Yeah, you're right.
It was in a kind of a.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It was. Well,
it was a. You know what?
Strip mining.
Yeah. Well, we're using it in an okay context. I think in that context, it's okay. Because I mean, it's a serious issue.
But
This
anyway,
streamlining is a serious issue.
Arkansas near
It
Branson.
is. That's a perfect word to describe what is being done.
Yeah.
Earth. Like, right? Like, it's not you. If YouTube doesn't like it, we don't really care. That
No,
Yeah,
you
we
can be
do.
shut. You can be shut off though. That's the
what is
problem.
happening.
Yeah, it's
Using
problem.
a lesser word would diminish what is happening.
Yeah, it's all social correct today.
Yeah, but
But
it's
thank you very
all-
much, DTM 121, for the kindly reminder there.
It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah, I'm serious.
DEI initiative right here.
Right. Anyways, why don't we, this is probably getting too political. Yeah, let's get back to Bill.
Bill.
Bill Murray.
I think he's aged pretty hard.
Yeah, he looks pretty rough.
Yes.
I think he looks really right. He's had a few too many hard liquors.
Bill
I mean, I
Murray.
see that.
I love Bill Murray.
He's
I
got to
love
be
him
80.
too.
I do too.
I love him
I do
too.
too. He's got to be 80
It's
though.
hard not to. And he's a
Right.
big food, and he's a big foodie. So he's like a big. It's a big
he's a
deal.
He's
Hey,
fantastic.
if you go to Bill Murray with with Bourdain, he was on a couple of his shows. Was it? God, it's too bad he committed suicide. You remind me of him, Timmy. I used to watch that show all the time. Bourdain, the guy that used to travel around and do Food Network.
Really? Oh, Anthony Bourdain.
Bourdain,
Oh,
you remind me of him a
right.
lot.
I remember.
You got that Gonzo stream going on. You're like the best at it. I mean, that is really, unfortunately or fortunately, that is one of your fortes. So that's a good thing.
Cool. I listen. I can't wait to do the Watches and Wonders live
Yeah.
stream. Gonzo is gonna go out of control. What is that? What you got there, James?
I have an invite to the Omega Boutique in Zurich.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and guess why?
Omega Boutique because you bought a white Speedmaster.
No, I didn't buy one yet. but
Watches
I
and
can't-
Wonders or
can't-
just in your town?
No, here in Zurich.
Oh, Zurich.
15 minutes from where I live.
So-
No, I contacted them and said, hey guys, and they know me, anyways, and they wrote me back tonight at 7:00 tonight. The general manager there wrote me back and said, "Yeah, come in and look at one. Gladly we would welcome you here," and blah 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 blah. Anyways, it's so shit. I don't know what to do, but it's a beautiful watch. But I mean, I have right next to me here. I have the black model, this limited thing, and I love this.
Nice.
It's almost just like that.
That is really nice. That's actually really nice.
It's a beautiful watch. Beautiful watch. It's gold indices and gold rings and two-tone, and it's the Tokyo limited edition. It also has a micro adjustment on the back, and it's great. Yeah,
Tell
but it's
him
not.
you were around the world.
That was
Japan, and then
that was the 2020 Olympics that never happened, right?
Yeah, right. It's actually 2021, but they only made 2020 of them because they didn't understand COVID was going to screw up their day.
Boy,
regardless of the fact, I did the white one looked so good. And the other day when Sean was showing that one, was that yesterday or the day before? I was just going, oh my God, that thing is really gorgeous. So I had a contact there, and I wrote the general manager, and I said, hey, I'm interested. And she wrote me back this evening. She said, come on down. So I'm thinking about doing it.
That's a beautiful watch. As a matter of fact, I think they're really hard to find.
They're gorgeous, and right now they're kind of scarce. I don't believe that if I go down there they'll have one, but if I do believe that if I say I want one, they'll put one aside for me when the next truckload comes in.
And where was that? Did you get that in Japan, or did you get that in Germany or Switzerland?
Tokyo. No, I bought it in Tokyo last year.
Wow.
I was in Tokyo in the summer. In fact, I bought this day after I was in Marcelo's restaurant.
Did you wear it when you went through customs, or did you declare it?
No,
you don't have to tell me the whole thing. Maybe
I had my Rolex on when I came through customs, and this was in my backpack, and I had cleared up the everything I need to do with taxes in Tokyo prior to getting in the airplane to LA.
Cool. Well, my question is how much are taxes from Japan to the U.S. when you bring it over? Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
All
And I
right.
don't.
How much did they charge you? Was it like $1,500? You remember?
No, it was
I'm
less than
curious.
that.
I'm curious because right now Japan's watches for especially dress watches are like 20 or 15% cheaper than they are any place else in the world. If you take a look at Chrono 24, I've never bought a watch over there. I've never and brought it back.
I went. Listen, let me tell you, Tim. I went this on the same day we ended up coming to this boutique here. My wife wanted to go shopping um, at a shop right across the way, and she basically was just like, "Well, go in there and leave me alone," which was good. She did her thing, and I went in there, and I just fell in love with this thing. Somebody else wanted to buy it, and he was arguing with his wife when he left. Right afterwards, I looked at it and I fell in love with it. And yeah, after a coffee with my son, I decided I would buy the damn
No,
thing.
that's
So,
sweet.
anyways, yeah, I just told a story actually on the UK watch community stream, and I've also told the same story on Tim's stream because I did the unboxing on Tim's. But it's been Jesus. That was last year in August, I think. Tim.
That was forever
Yeah.
ago. I even forgot
Ever-
which color your watch was.
Yeah, man, no problem. Jesus, I mean, all
I
the
thought you
stuff
had the
you
green
do.
one.
No, I didn't have the green one. That was the only
Just
one that
looking
was
for
available
Yosemite.
in the store. And the only reason why it was available is somebody else wanted to buy it, put it on hold, and they could only hold it for 6 months' time. And then they put it. The guy said on the shelf like 2 days before I showed up, and yeah, this other guy wanted it, and then his wife wouldn't let him. He might have come back an hour or two later, and yeah, unfortunately for him, the watch was gone because I purchased it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's but the white one, man, I'm telling you, when Sean was showing that on his wrist, I thought to myself, that is hammer hard. It is really beautiful. I watched a couple streams on it and whatever, and then I thought, well, what the hell? I'll ping the Zurich people. I've been in there a few times, and I actually got the card from general manager there, and I figured, yeah, I'd raise my hand, and she wrote me back tonight. Come down this weekend, whatever, and we be glad to see you and whatever. And we have to watch here, but it doesn't mean we have a watch for you here. But regardless of the fact, if I go in there and tell them I want one, I want one. So then I have to sell my child to just this thing. No, not really. But I mean, it's still translated to America to US dollars about $8,000. It's whatever. It's not. It's something that's not on my budget right now. And I'm going to Morocco for a week, and I'm going to lay down some serious cash there, I'm sure.
So Timmy, what's your schedule for the rest of this month? What do you do tomorrow? You hanging out in New York?
Well, on Friday we're having a dinner with some friends from the other side of the country are coming down. Some VIPs, smart people, right?
So they're coming to New York.
Yeah, they're coming to New York.
Cool.
So are you doing the show on Friday night?
Somebody should do it. I mean, I might do a show in the morning. Like I might do 11 o'clock show.
Okay. So and then what happens the week when I might?
Somebody has to do it. Tim, do you want to do it? Do you want the keys? You want keys to the channel?
I can't do it. I can't.
James, do you have keys? Do you have keys to the channel?
No, I do not have keys to channel number one. And number two, Tim, I would not be available because on Sunday morning or on Saturday morning we fly to Morocco, and I couldn't.
Right. The other thing is how
impractical for me. Although I appreciate.
Is Buckley and everyone else going to this thing too?
I don't know. Maybe, potentially, maybe not.
Okay. All right. And then what happens? Maybe you just don't have a show.
Maybe no show. Maybe it's no show. Unless somebody wants to do it. Maybe Kimbo can do it. Maybe Brian. I was going to reach out to a few cool pals here that we have to maybe run a show. I mean, if we don't do the show, then I'll do an early show. I think I could do it at 10 o'clock.
That's cool. I mean, you need to take some days off. Saturday, Sunday. So
Friday.
When are you going to Switzerland?
Switzerland. Oh, that's next month.
Next, oh, it's
12th.
next.
11. I think it's like 11 to
11th. You fly on the 11th. I'll be there. I'll be at the hotel also the same time you're out there.
When is
Switzerland.
Oh
OC?
yeah, we're gonna have
Oh.
some fun.
OC mentioned that he'd be going up to Boston. When is that? Do you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or
Yeah, it'd be
Chicago?
cool.
That's way down the road.
Okay, how about Chicago? He's going to Chicago too, right?
Oh yeah, I think so. Maybe. I don't
That's a
know.
big trip. I mean, actually, it's a quick trip because the 2.5 hours. Then you gain an hour when you're there.
Yeah,
So
I would go to Chicago like that.
It's
But
an easy commute. I used to do it for business in a day. I used to fly from New York or Boston into Chicago. You gain an hour, so it's like 2.5 hours. So when you get there, it's still in the morning. And then I would fly back at night. It was easy.
Yeah, afternoon.
easy
Yeah.
flight. Yeah, no problems. It's
Yep.
fun. But it's like $600.
Oh, it shouldn't be that much. It should be
think it
like
was-
$300 max. Huh?
Yeah. From
Uh,
JFK Delta.
all right.
I mean, it would be like it would be expensive to be honest. But I have a companion ticket, so the roommate could have flown with me for free.
Well, what do you mean? What does that mean?
Because I have a
Companion?
car.
That means who's going to prove that you can have OC and you as a companion?
Exactly. I could actually take OC.
The way things are today. Huh?
But the thing
Right.
is, you would have to
Right.
take a plane from JFK, and he wants to go from
Good
his
point, Tim.
airport.
Jesus
That's right.
Christ.
It's my
Everything
it's my
goes
wife.
today. I mean, it's like cool, you know? So, I mean,
Yeah.
oh my God.
sure. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Guys, I got to drop here. I mean, it's already
James.
12:15 here in Germany. I got tomorrow. I got to work, unfortunately. I just still
James,
got a
thank you
couple
so much for
more
all
months.
you do.
Hey,
Thank you so much for
no,
helping
man, thank
David
you, and thank you again. And I want to shout out really quick to OC. He contacted a bunch of us today on the UK watch community stream and just wanted to give us support and encourage us and whatever. And it's
He's a
very.
good
I mean,
guy.
Tim, you do that anyways, but it was great to hear from OC. Also, I felt honored. Yeah. So thank you very much, OC.
Very
if
nice,
you
very
got
nice,
your
very nice
OC,
show today.
he's so sweet.
You're a class act. So
Yeah, you guys are doing
Yeah,
a great job.
yeah,
It's hard not to
we're
do
trying. We're trying.
the politics. It's hard not to do politics. So
Yeah, we tried. So,
unfortunately, I have to defend myself against all this slander. So
yeah, man, you're the target. We're just
yeah,
we're just,
the snipes, and I'll take the bullets for you guys, so you can have a nice, peaceful watch talk show. Okay, don't worry about anything. Have fun. Have a good night.
thank you very much. Good night and upvote,
take
Be
care.
safe
everybody.
in Morocco. Upvote and super chat,
Upvote.
guys.
Yep.
The show
Good night,
is
guys.
not free. I have to pay rent. Sucks.
no,
That's
no,
right,
it's
man.
not,
And
you know,
James sent $20. He's doing the shows and he's sending money. That's insane.
Yeah, it doesn't. Tim, you support us all the time. Don't worry about it, man. Take care. Good night, you guys. Good night,
There you
Tim.
Good night.
Tim and Tim. Bye.
So if Brian goes on Friday, or Double D, or Brody, or someone or even Tap, if they come on Friday, I'll come on.
Yeah, maybe Tap. Can you come on Friday to do the show? I'm not gonna be in.
Timmy, it would be hard for me, man. I have work this week.
I see. Okay.
All right, if one of them
Maybe
come
good
on,
mom.
I'll jump on. I don't want the responsibility of the keys.
Okay.
I don't even want a wrench.
It's hard.
So I don't want any of that crap. So you just, even though you should give a wrench to Small G and Kevin, but that's okay. But in any event, maybe Kevin will do it. No, Kevin might be there.
Kevin might be able to do it. He's the kind of a guy that you can rely on. So if he can, I'm sure he's gonna do it.
If he gets on, then I'll jump on.
Yeah, but if he can,
Obviously, your left hand person, McMahon. What is it? You're like Johnny Carson. Ed McMahon. Ed McMahon is going to be probably with you in New York, right?
I have to go to that dinner. Trust me. I mean,
No, trust me. I get it. I get it.
I'll report back.
Tim,
Maybe.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
How about roommate?
No.
Can you show? Can you show that? Can you gonzo that stream?
Okay. I'll talk to Ruma. I'll see. Friday night. Huh? Maybe.
No, because no. That's going to be. You know, you got too many people that will
No.
just like have abuse.
Hey, listen, maybe it's gonna be
It's
fun.
too abusive.
Fun
It's too
day.
abusive toward.
Nah,
It's
she's a tough
abusive.
chick.
Yeah,
I
but
don't think
it's
we'll
like
be able to get to her.
it's like a fraternity here. So
I
it's
don't
like
think we'll be able to get to her.
okay. Well,
It takes a
all right.
lot to trigger her. Or actually, no, it doesn't. It's very easy to trigger
Oh,
them.
trigger you for
So
you.
it could be a fun show for you guys. Hey, but guys, I mean, I don't want to.
How about Olivia? Would she do it?
Olivia, she can come on the stream together with the roommate to help out with the show.
Yeah. Oh God.
Let's complete the group, Timmy. Oh, invite Blondie. Invite Blondie.
Hey, but by the way, Awesome Pawn, you've been watching my show for a very long time, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Can you help me answer the question to what am I? What is Tim Wright? Because Paul Thorpe said we all know what Tim is. So do you know? Do you know what am I?
I think you're an entertainer, man, of the watch world. Watch journalist. That's the second keyword. Then third, bridge burner. That's the third keyword. And what are you, man?
Doesn't sound, but it doesn't sound. It doesn't sound because he says it in the negative. Bridge burner, entertainer. Those are all kind of good things. Well, not the bridge burner part, but the thing is, I don't think. Here's the thing, Tab. I don't think I'm the one who's burning all the bridges. I think it was Paul Thorpe who's burning all these bridges in the background. Because look what happened to Alan. It wasn't anything that I said to Alan. It was the conversation that Paul Thorpe had with Alan that then created a problem.
Hey,
This guy
yeah,
is working in the background against me. Like,
hey,
Timmy.
where's he?
Yeah.
Where's these all these guys obsessed with bringing me down?
Timmy in the chat, Double D said he can help. So if he jumps on because he's cool,
Yeah, Double
you
D, hop on the stream. Help me
get-
out.
on Friday for Friday.
Oh, Friday? Yes, let's go. Ring the bell.
And I'll Double D. I'll jump on too. So Double D is cool. So it's cool.
Yeah, I will also help Double D if he's leading the show on Friday.
Hell yeah. Let's put Double D down.
Because the thing is, Timmy, I can give 1 hour. I can't give you 3 to 4 hours, man.
Does he have the keys, Double D? Does he want the keys?
Double D?
Yeah. Brian's still probably unpacking from his trip from his move from what a effing pain in the neck that is. From his move from North Carolina to Florida.
If you need me to commit to being on the panel Friday, I can. Just let me know. But I don't want to be in charge. Okay, you don't have to be.
Oh,
in
there.
charge.
That's your answer. Well, Double D, I'll hang out. I'll hang out with you.
No, nobody has to be in charge. Double D, he's a fountain of wisdom. He knows a lot of stuff. You can talk golf with him. Yo, you can retell all of your golf stories because Double D, he's a big golf guy. He actually plays it really well.
Oh, good. Good to know.
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's a serious player. He goes all the time. So you guys could tell some stories about your golf because you know that time that I went with Mathis to the Top Golf. I want to repeat. And also, it told me how out of shape I was.
No,
still are.
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
No, I'm fucked. Buckley says, Tim, you are a machine created in Chernobyl to bring balance to the watch collecting world. The prophecy says the one-eyed Whitaker will be the one.
Yeah, that's it. From West Virginia.
Crazy stuff.
Actually, there's a beautiful resort in West Virginia. When if there's a nuclear bomb, that's where all the senators and congressmen go. They've got a bunker for them. It's what's the name of the place? Is somebody on the chat? West Virginia. It's gorgeous. You can buy homes there too.
Tim G,
Yeah.
you're reaching the bottom of the barrel by talking about West Virginia, man.
No, it's actually a beautiful state. It's a beautiful state.
So
Oh,
why
that's
don't they
it.
live there,
Thank you.
MG?
Versace boy. It's called Greenbrier. Timmy, Google Greenbrier. It's $2,000 like a night. Oh, he's not even listening.
No, I'm listening. What do you want to
Oh,
Google?
Greenbrier. Google Greenbrier real quick.
Greenbrier?
Greenbrier. Thank you, Versace boy. You got it.
Greenbrier.
Okay, it's a hotel. You need to take
Oh,
roommates.
hotel.
Okay, so that's the place when all the senators, if there's a nuclear bomb for a nuclear attack,
Oh yeah.
that's where all the
Yes?
senators. Yeah, they have a bunker
Holy
underneath.
shit.
It's really nice. It's
Wow,
really,
the
really
rooms
nice.
are cool too.
Yeah, that's where you need to go. West Virginia.
Wow, West
Cool.
Virginia. It doesn't look like
Yeah,
West
it's in
Virginia. It looks
it's
like
in West
England.
Virginia.
Yeah, man. Timmy, I think be careful in West Virginia, Timbo.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's marble
No,
floors.
you're acting like you're acting like I am. You're too much of an elitist. But this is actually
Whoa, look at that. Here they explain how they have all these bunkers. Incredible.
Yeah.
It goes 3 stories deep.
Yeah. Supposedly there's a train that goes there too.
There's a
from
pool underground.
Yeah, and then you can go skeet shooting. You can play golf. You can do a lot of stuff there. It's a huge like playground for people.
Wow, incredible. Crackers 2549 says Tim O'Sheen thanked Nathaniel Hannon first after his Ireland video. And Age must have helped O'Sheen on it. Do you know anything about it? Nathaniel Hannon is the hosier and went to ND. What's a ND?
Notre Dame.
No. I mean Nathaniel. He's a huge supporter of O'Sheen. Like he's a big backer on Patreon. So and they're also friends.
Well, the other thing about Nathaniel is that I think he was a Rhodes Scholar.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
he-
a
he-
big. That's a big effing. That's a
Yeah.
big effing deal.
he's a really educated guy. Like
Oh,
Yeah,
he's smart.
man.
I mean, I think I'm the smartest person in the room, but he's definitely the smartest person in the room.
right, yeah,
Okay,
like raw knowledge.
raw knowledge, everything. He's a Rhodes Scholar. I mean, that's a big effing deal.
Yep.
And also he knows how to communicate that knowledge. That also takes another skill.
That's exactly correct. And he's actually good with people, so he's got a sixth sense.
But
He's got soft skills, as I would
yeah.
call it.
So and like Nathaniel helps out O'Sheen because like Nathaniel appreciates like those YouTube
They're,
videos.
they're
It's
friends.
like no, they're just not just friends, but they're also Nathaniel is like almost a patron to O'Sheen. He supports his work, right? He's on the Patreon, right? And he also kind of helps him out a lot. I think it was actually when O'Sheen got COVID and got stranded in London and couldn't get out anywhere. I think it was Nathaniel who helped O'Sheen with like a room.
Yep.
Oh, very
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. He helps him because contrary to popular opinion, O'Sheen is not made of money. Yeah, it's everybody has somebody helping out. There's a lot of people who are helping me as well.
That's good,
So,
man. That's why I support you, Timmy.
thank you. I mean,
Timmy,
it's
I
a
have.
team effort. It's really
Yeah.
I can't do this show without you guys, and you guys are helping me do the show. It's a fun ride so far.
Timmy, I remember those days when you used to paint doors, man.
Oh, it was rough. Coming home from work and then doing the streams was brutal.
But Timmy, the good thing about when you were doing regular job was that you used to stay active. That's why you were very thin. You were not fat.
Yeah, I was walking to and from work, and I was going to a lot of like different places. So I was running around whole
Yeah.
day.
So yeah.
Yeah, I need to get back to that. Look, right now it's cold as hell, and today I went out for a bit of a walk. I'm trying to get back, but I was just the winter. Thank God I went to see Mathis in January. Like that was a good break. today.
Hey, why don't you do jiu-jitsu?
No, you know
Jiu-jitsu.
what I'm gonna do? Dance
Yeah.
Dance Revolution.
Why?
You could do it at home. Jiu-jitsu,
Oh,
are you crazy? It's expensive.
yeah. Are you sure that's expensive, Timmy?
Like jiu-jitsu, this is what successful YouTubers start doing when they made it. You know?
Okay.
Yeah. We're not that level yet. Awesome pawn.
Okay, man.
Yeah. So cool. So cool. We're taking a different route, different approach to this whole thing. But yeah, you want to talk more about more watches? Do you want to help me decipher one more riddle from Paul Thorpe?
Timmy, please, can we just don't talk about? Can we talk it later about Paul Thorpe?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Because I have some spicy news for you, Timbo.
Tell me, give me the spicy news.
So, Timbo, yesterday Movado launched Royal Oak homage. Can you open up Movado?
Movado? No way, because Citizen launched.
Who owns Movado?
I don't know, Tim G. I don't know.
Okay.
Movado.
But yeah, just take a look and tell me what's your honest feeling, guys.
Movado. Okay.
It's basically a Royal Oak copy.
Oh, dude, it's Tissot copy.
Yeah, Tissot PRX. Yep.
Oh, it's over. Okay, it's over, guys. Sayonara. See you later. It's been a great ride.
Oh, those Movados?
Yep, those are Movados, Tim G.
Oh my God! Yeah, it looks like a Tissot.
Look at the price, guys. Just comment on the price.
$600.
And that's a quartz piece. That's not even an automatic.
When did these come out? Today?
Yesterday, Tim G.
Wow.
It's made by the same machine that makes the PRX.
It looks like it.
Uh-huh.
Wild.
I can't believe it.
I can't either. I don't know what I think right now.
I'm stunned.
Like, is everyone homaging everything? Like, is everyone just like copying everybody else?
I think so.
The problem is how many watches are actually being bought. I mean, I think there's like an oversupply of watches right now.
How many of the same identical watch?
So
Yeah.
I don't think so, guys. Do you know why?
Why?
The world population is 7 billion people now, I think. What's the world population, guys? 7 billion?
7 billion.
Yeah.
Is it shrinking?
No, so it was always about 7 billion.
So yeah, there are still many people.
7 billion forever. Like, when is it going to go
No,
up?
no, it was like 6 before, whatever. India actually overtook China because China for like 30 years had the one child rule, which was a total disaster because no one wanted the girls, and now there's like a underpopulation, or it's like 48% in China for men versus women, and so men can't find they don't have families.
That's a big problem.
It's a huge problem. It's a huge problem for China. Stupidest thing that you could do as a government is try to control something like that.
They were communist, Tim G.
Yeah. Controlling
Yeah.
sexual reproduction is gross.
Absolutely.
Anyways,
So Timmy, just be honest, Timmy. Just be honest with this thing.
Yeah. Wow. Holy crap. Look, it's definitely a watch, but it's really...
Doesn't LVMH own Movado now?
30 years too late, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely.
I understand if they did this 3 years ago, right? Because at least they would be able to capitalize on the hype. Now the hype has died down so much. Everybody who wanted one, they got PRX. So why would anybody get a Movado? Do people
Not that, but the PRX, I like the face of it better because it's the total copy of a AP. The dial and stuff I like better.
Oh, here we go. Crackers 2549 $5 super chat. Thanks, Tim. Okay, New Hampshire. Oh, Nathaniel Hannon went to Oxford after Notre Dame, I guess.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
live
he's
not
right.
far away, about an hour from
Oh, cool.
what's the ND again?
Indiana.
Indiana.
Oh, Indiana. Okay.
Timmy,
Yeah.
James the advisor is also from Notre Dame, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. And you know what? The PG is not far from there either. Kind of in that area,
Yeah,
general area.
Buckley, I agree. It's a nicer blue, but it doesn't have the tisserie dial or whatever it's called, the stamped dial. That's the Tissot has. I prefer that stamped dial.
Oh, here
And
we go.
yeah,
Hey, put them side to side of the Tissot.
You know what? Oh yeah, let's put it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's put these two titans
And
side
then
by
put,
side. Yeah.
put the AP next to it too.
yeah,
Yeah.
Timmy put
Next to
also
and next to AP. Oh yeah.
the
Okay, here we go. All right, there's Tissot.
Oh, okay. It doesn't have the
It doesn't have what?
No, no, it does. It has the stamp dial.
It's
Bam.
basically the same.
Oh yeah, it looks like the same manufacturer for Christ's sakes. Huh?
Oh shit.
What
It's the
the
same
fuck?
watch, guys. We're being sold a second identical watch and being told it's something new. Holy fuck. This is a more transparent lie than some of the 4P stuff.
Is the deployant the same though?
Yeah, looks
I
like
don't.
butterfly, Tim G.
Yeah.
That's butterfly. Both of them are butterfly.
Oh wow.
Look at this. Boom.
Does
But
the Movado have a see-through case back?
no, they have closed case back. But that's because I'm comparing right now automatic
Oh, that's
Tissot
true.
PRX
That's
to a
true.
quartz.
That's true. How much is the Tissot? How much is the Tissot? $800?
$600, I think.
Oh, that's a good deal.
It's a nicer blue than the PRX. Is it really? These
Yeah.
are computer graphics though, so it's not. It's. Do we have? Is there somebody who has this one in real life on YouTube?
It just came out yesterday, Timmy. I don't know. You can look it up if you want.
No, I think he's talking about the PRX.
No. About the new Movado PRX.
Oh no. Yeah, okay. It just came out
Wow, look at this. We got Daniel and Watchaholic joining us.
I got a confession to make.
You do?
Yeah, put on the sad music. Put on the sad music, whatever sad music.
Sad music.
yesterday. Oh, you
okay.
bought one.
I owned a Movado once, many years ago.
Yeah, a lot of people did. One of my partners did too. He loved them.
Yeah,
In the 80s and 90s, they were like hot. The one
Yeah.
with the black dial that was like from like the Metropolitan Art Museum.
yeah. Well, mine was gold plated at the bezel, and the museum piece at the 12 o'clock. Tim, if Tim knew, he would never have me on the stream.
No, they were like cool back then.
Yeah, they were.
So that's
I
it,
think
Daniel.
stop the music now, Tim.
That's it,
It's not-
Daniel.
Tim,
It
stop.
was-
That music did not match. the
Yeah, it was
sad
anticlimactic, guys. What the hell?
Very anticlimactic. I was trying to play something sad, but
Yeah. Well, that wasn't the. I wanted more sad.
to me
Like-
that was sad because I remember
Hey guys,
the good old days to Star Wars. Hey Alex, welcome back to the show. Congratulations on 2 watch pickups, you maniac.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very cool.
I
Congratulations.
might get
Alex.
something else. Where is she?
You're crazy.
Hey, I want to show you one match. Can I show you one match?
You got another one. Let's get to
No.
100 upvotes at least.
Because of a PRX. This is very similar to PRX.
Pump the upvotes, guys. If you want to see this watch, look at that. Oh,
What is that?
That's
Is that an Omega?
Yeah.
Yes, this is a vintage 1970 Omega Seamaster Daisy.
Oh,
That
Oh.
used to be
interesting.
a serious part of your collection when you just
Look at the bracelet. It's kind of similar to PRX, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
you know what?
yeah.
Kind of
were-
integrated style.
Yeah, they were basically following what AP was doing at that time, huh?
I think when did the AP come out? I mean, when did the Royal come out?
1971-ish.
I
Yeah,
think
so-
70, 71 or
Right.
73.
So I
I
think
was-
at the time this was trend, right? This
Yeah.
kind of bracelet.
Yeah, that looks good.
40 years ago, 50
Okay.
years ago. Now it's kind of coming back. Yeah,
Yeah,
How
trend
did
is coming back.
how did you get this one, or you inherited it?
Yeah, I inherited from my father. This was
Oh,
my
okay.
father's watch from
Oh.
1970, late
Oh.
1970.
Oh, it's
And
a
this
good condition. It's from here.
actually it just got services. That's why.
Oh,
Before it had a water damage on dial.
oh yeah.
Crown was not genuine. It was not really winding wear.
Oh, I see.
Very, very cool. Very
So
cool.
I send it to Omega Service Center through my Omega boutique,
Yeah.
and they change everything inside, and they send me back with all the parts they replace, and they charge $1,000, but it was on house, so it was
Oh, wow.
complimentary service.
And
Well,
all,
it wasn't just a
Wow.
service. It was a whole. It was a
for
over.
$1,000, that's not that bad.
Yeah,
overhaul.
that's way better than any service.
Did they
Yeah.
polish it too, or no?
Yeah, they polish it. That's first I noticed. Those
Yeah.
parts, like the polish part, they polish it on the side,
Yeah.
Does
and they
anyone
change the.
does anyone know how many times you can polish a stainless steel watch before it turns totally crappy?
I think 3 to 4 times, Tim G.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think it's okay. I
Looks
just
great.
polished it once. Yeah, before it was looks like crap. Now it looks like brand new watch. It's pretty wearable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice.
What's
Look
the
at
size,
the-
Alex? What's the
Hmm?
size?
I think it's like around 36, 37.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, if it was the Omega vintage watch, I never do the replacement of dial or something. But for Omega, who cares, right?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, that might have a certain. Well, it's just it's an heirloom. It's everything. Probably, maybe it might end up being your most important piece, obviously, because it's.
It is the most important piece.
Yeah, it's a sentimental piece. And my
Yeah.
father passed away, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of heirloom for me.
Yeah, of course.
It is.
Very
I mean-
nice.
I mean, I love your Breguet and your fancy watches, but this is the number one.
Yeah, that's a good.
They're
looks
kind of like
good.
a two vibe.
It looks
Yeah.
good on your wrist too.
Yeah, it really
It
looks
kind
good.
of looks like the Hamilton we were looking at yesterday. On a NATO strap.
So this style used to be trend in 1970, and trend
Yeah.
is coming back.
Absolutely.
Alex, it would look great on Tim's wrist, but never give it to him.
Yeah, he's gonna break it. He's gonna break it, the date, everything.
Don't hand it to me.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
what's a funny thing? I don't think you guys can see through the screen. At this time, Omega put everything on Seamaster. So this is a Seamaster model.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the water resistance, Alex?
Which one?
The water resistance of this watch?
I'm not sure because it doesn't say on dial. Maybe
Is it
30 meter or 50 meter, 3 or 5 bar.
Is it a screw down crown or no?
Let me see. Let me check. Hold on.
I don't think that will be a screw down crown. I could be wrong, but
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not screwed
Okay.
down.
that's okay. You're not going to go swimming with that.
But it's a Seamaster. And look at the seahorse in the back.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. It's not screwed
And-
down. You can go. You'll go to a cocktail bar before you go to a swimming pool anyway.
Yeah.
Jingly,
And-
jingly.
And the stamp class is totally acceptable. And I wouldn't change that because that's part of the history back then. You wouldn't change that at all. You keep everything there. Yeah.
It's a good looking watch.
Yeah,
bad they didn't
Opera
make it.
Omega logo and yeah, pretty
Yeah,
nice.
too bad they didn't like sort of keep that sort of motif for today.
Yeah, it doesn't have much value on it, but it's just sentimental watch. I
Oh,
like it.
absolutely. Good looking. Nice.
Thank you guys. Yeah. Just want to share it with you guys.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
cool.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Do you want to see other micro brand
Sure.
watch? I mean,
Just by the way, your brigade was just, for looks. Anyways, it's not to match to your Mega, but it was a beautiful piece.
I wish Canadian monkey watch collector was here.
You got the Barkin Jack.
Yeah.
What is that? A Hamilton?
Oh,
What is
it's
it?
a Hamilton
Oh.
Khaki
yeah.
Field Expedition. It's a new model came out a couple months ago.
Look at that, Tim.
Wow.
You've got great respect for the budget watches as well as the very high range.
How much?
Adrian
How much
Barker
is
is a
that?
huge
Can I
fan.
ask you how much that runs?
I think this was like 900 including sales tax, but I got
Okay.
some discount.
Okay.
So I think
You
I
need to go
pay
hike.
850.
You need to go hiking in the canyons with that
Yeah,
watch.
I did.
You did? Send
Yeah,
me the
this is
pictures.
this is my hiking watch.
Get
Yeah.
me the pictures. I want to show pictures what it looks like over there where you live. It's
Yeah.
it's like heaven on earth, guys.
So this one is 37 millimeter, and this watch come with 37 and 42, I believe, or 41.
Yeah, but that bezel is huge.
Yeah, it's a campus
So the
bezel.
37 is okay.
You know what? When you get bored of it, send it over. I want to make a video about it.
Oh, you'll never get it back.
I think.
Oh no, maybe I'll buy it. How much you want to sell it for?
That's a good looking watch.
I like it. I really like it.
I do too.
How much you selling it for? When you're
I'm
done
not gonna
with
sell
it, you
it.
gonna sell it to me for 500?
What do they call that? What does Hamilton call that watch? It's not on Amazon yet.
Hamilton Khaki Field Expedition.
I'll give you $500 when you're
Oh,
bored.
one more time. What's the middle word again?
Khaki Field.
Hockey fit.
Khaki Field. Yeah.
Oh, actually, never mind. Hockey field? What the?
I think he meant
Khaki.
khaki.
Hockey.
Yeah, he meant khaki.
Oh, hockey field. Got it. Okay, I'm screwed up.
Okay, not hockey. I
That's
thought it was
me. That's
hockey.
me.
Okay.
Get screwed up. Okay.
I'm interested again.
Yeah, but this one comes with a bracelet, but bracelet kind of shady and crappy. So I got the genuine Hamilton NATO strap. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Double D and Johnny O.
Yeah,
I got
I'll
the
give you
competition.
$500 when you're done with it.
Oh yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah, I mean,
sell your what? You get
Tim.
pissed off when people like lower your stuff, and now
I
Why
like
don't you just
it.
buy
I
the new
like
one?
it.
Just
It's
add
a good
200
offer.
bucks.
It might be too much money. Let's be honest. 500 that's a generous offer.
I gotta tell you something.
I don't
that's a
have
good
money.
look-
Let's be honest.
that's a-
I shouldn't be
that's a
buying
good
this stuff.
looking-
That's
a
why I'm
good looking-
lowballing. I'm hoping he's not gonna take it up on.
Yeah, no, but you can't afford. You can't afford. Yeah, it's that it's an in-house movement.
I really like it.
Yeah.
I do too.
72-hour power reserve.
Wow.
Really?
Manual wind.
Is it Powermatic? The movement is Powermatic?
I think Powermatic
I've
is
gotta-
automatic.
I've gotta-
This one
I've
is
gotta look-
manual wind. Yeah.
I've got to look that up. That's a good looking watch.
Well, yeah,
It's called
Swatch.
the Khaki Field Expedition. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a new
Swatch-
model.
Swatch.
You might not able to find the Joma Team G.
yeah, I know. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? I got to wait like 5 years.
Maybe 3 months.
Power
It's gonna be available. They started dumping.
You know what? It's funny. I was just looking at on Amazon. They sell Hamilton, but I was just looking at Hamilton's on Amazon. That's definitely not on there, which kind of bums me out. That's a good looking watch.
Yeah, Tim, you should get it. This is a hiking watch.
Yeah,
it's
in my price range for a beater. It's a good looking watch.
Yeah, it's my beater watch.
Timji, there is a Hamilton retailer in Nashville.
Pretty
What does
thin.
that mean?
No, I was
Yes,
talking about the retailer for Hamilton watches.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you get them online, but I hate paying retail for stuff like this.
But aren't you rich, Timji?
It doesn't make a difference. You have to keep your money.
That's
Exactly.
It's not
Yeah,
what you
but
make.
He
It's
wouldn't
not
stay
what-
that rich if he was just.
It's
doing
not. It's
stupid
not what you
stuff.
make. It's what you keep.
He's rich.
Yeah.
He didn't say he was stupid.
Yeah. That's you, Timmy.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not rich, but I am stupid.
I'm both, so it doesn't make a difference.
Damn, look at
It's the
that.
same
Open
term.
case bag.
Yeah,
Wow.
Very nice.
I think
Very
it,
nice.
I think it's a power medic.
Yep, I think so, Daniel.
Fucking sexy.
I like the no date
Oh,
too.
actually, this
they
is not
show-
manual winding. I'm sorry.
It's automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's automatic. That's
Got a
fine.
rotor. Okay.
I was thinking about different khaki field one. Yeah. This is
Whoa,
automatic.
look at this. So this is Adrian Barker has the same one. And look at
Yeah,
this.
actually, I watched his video, and that's why I bought
That's
it.
why you bought it. He influenced you. He's the
He is.
influencer that influenced you to buy this watch.
Oh, I missed that one on him.
And he and other Scottish guy, do you know new watch YouTuber? I think they went to the travel to Canada together. Yeah, sponsored by Hamilton.
Yeah, they're sponsored by Hamilton.
What does that mean? Do they get free watches or do they get money from them?
I
They
think
got-
they get the trips,
Yeah, they sponsor the trip.
money. They probably get the free watches.
Hmm.
Timmy,
I would
you gotta get sponsored by somebody. You just have
I
to
don't want to.
one
I
prostitution. That's
couldn't be
it. Just
fucking
one.
Tim G, I have a story to tell you. William Wood tried to sponsor Timmy, I think, 1 year back. Timmy,
Really?
is the story true?
Yeah, but my audience had immediate immune reaction to it. It's the white cells of my channel were activated, and the William Wood was killed on my channel before I even became a thing.
Because I remember that time, Timmy, when you were trying to spook William Wood.
I wasn't really spooking. I just said, hey, they gave me free one. It's a British brand. They make straps out of fireman's hose. Like, what a weird concept is that?
That is really weird.
But any more or less weird that Daniel cast. Daniel, do you have any Hamiltons?
No, I haven't any Hamilton, but I hope to get a ticket to see the play Hamilton.
Oh,
It's good. It's a good show.
Yeah.
The New York Broadway, Daniel?
Well, it's hardly here in Toronto, so I
Was a
guess I
big
have to
deal.
go to New
Oh.
York for that. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, someday.
incredible.
Is
It
it,
is.
is it on now? Sometimes it's on. Depends on the year. But that's a long production too.
Yeah.
Almost as long as producing the Hamilton.
The Hamilton.
So Daniel, do you also see opera in Toronto?
Do I see what?
Opera? Do you go to opera? That sort of stuff?
I kind of should, but I've been sloppy about, my time before with Dad and after. I haven't gone to anything.
Yeah.
I started to get involved with comedy and go and see people and do it, but I gotta go back to seeing. Go to see the theater, not necessarily opera, anything, including opera. But
Hey,
How
hey,
about
Timmy.
how about you, Awesome?
So there is an Atlanta Opera House in my city, and I am thinking about becoming a member.
Okay.
But the thing
Go-
is that
Timmy,
it's
they-
like
Go ahead, Tim.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Awesome. What?
no, it's like 2 to 3 grand a year, something like that.
Oh, I see. Like a membership. I'm not sure I'll do the
Yeah.
membership, but you'll see. And I certainly go by a production that's directed by Tim Wright.
Hey, if somebody wants to produce a movie, Oshin has a script ready to freaking go. The movie will be called The Spotter.
Ooh.
It's a story. It's a love story about a woman who's a spotter for a gang. Yeah,
Ooh.
not again. She's not doing it of her own will, but anyways, look, it's an
Isn't it
interesting
directed
thing.
by his
It's a
daughter.
love triangle. There's watches in there. Huh?
It would be directed by his daughter, maybe.
Directed by this could be two directors. Asheen will be the main director. She's gonna be the co-director.
Ah.
Yeah, we can have Daniel. You could play the role of the pimp, the actual tough pimp, telling your hoes where to go.
And what did Tim G play? What did Tim G play?
Tim G.
No.
Tim G could play You
Don't
know,
even.
the
The
guy,
customer,
the 50 Shades of Grey guy.
the
Yeah,
customer,
that's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Daniel's customer.
Tie up all
The
the
main
chicks.
character.
Tie up all the chicks. Hey, you know, you're not going to believe this. This is on Amazon already.
Is
This
it?
one.
These Hamiltons? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. How much?
They want $1,200 for it though.
1200?
What?
Yeah.
That's bullshit, Tim G.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
They're
I
probably
just looked
fake
up
too. You never know. With this Amazon now, most of the stuff that's just it goes through third, fourth
fifth
party.
parties.
Yeah, you have to be really careful when you're buying through Amazon. You might be buying through
Oh, I
some
buy so
other
much from
third
Amazon.
party
I
website.
buy
Yeah, I
so
think
much from Amazon.
retail is 900, so how they can sell it for
Yeah.
1200?
Okay. Yeah, they want $1,208 for it, plus a $25 delivery.
You know,
That's
right
crazy.
now I don't want to buy anything online. Everything Amazon. I used to buy stuff from Amazon, but now everything I buy from Amazon is some kind of a fake of a real brand. Everything is just like a knockoff of some other brand, and it's just everything just sucks. Hey, also upon is back. So you know what? Just get it from the boutique. I think you can get this Hamilton. You don't have to risk buying it from Amazon. How do you know if it's a real or a fake? There's no way.
I'm assuming if it's coming from Amazon for $1,200, it's
Who
yeah.
is it
Someone's
sold
making.
by?
I
Directly
got
from Hamilton?
I don't know that. I
I
didn't
got a,
investigate that part.
I got a rented date on Amazon. It was okay. It wasn't fake.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
But I don't think anyone make the fake Hamilton. It costs more money than actual
No,
making the real one.
it's very easy to make. They make fakes of everything nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the less attention it draws to itself. But
Yeah.
where did you get yours? You just get it from Hamilton.com
No,
directly?
I got it from Mimos Jeweler. It's a local
Oh,
lady.
What's
So
that?
I think I watched a video from Random Bob, YouTuber,
Oh, there
and
you
he had
go.
like a 20% discount coupon.
20%?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's great. That's a big discount.
That's awesome. It's good
Wow.
looking. It's a good looking watch. You did a nice job with this thing.
Yeah, it is a nice watch, and you can put it on a Bark and Jack strap, and it looks
Which
native.
I've got two I've never used, but yeah, they're nice.
Yeah,
They're
Yeah.
good looking straps.
Yeah, they are good straps, but they are not made by him.
No, I understand that.
Alex, good for you. You watch Random Rob.
Yeah. I
Oh,
watch everyone but
oh,
him.
Random Rob. There's nothing to it.
yeah, yeah. And
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
he usually reviewed like those low tier watches. Hamilton,
yeah.
Global, right?
He used to own higher priced watches, and he thought to himself, "No, I don't need it." For him, and he's just showing to appreciate what you got with a lot of these other um, these budget pieces. But
Yeah.
Daniel, I will be honest with you guys. He spooks a lot of bullshit watches, man.
well, it's gonna come with the program, right? So.
Yeah, he got a sponsor from the ADs,
Oh, he did. Okay.
and he got commission.
Yeah.
The team should do the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
That's called selling out. I don't want to do that. Actually, I don't think I
That's
can.
called a business team.
If you do,
I
if
don't
you
want to
do,
do it, and I don't want to do this.
if you do one, it's not. If you do one, it's not that bad.
Because you can't do both. You can't tell the truth and at the same time do business. You have to choose one or the other.
Well, wait a minute. Now, I kind of agree with you, but hold on. If you say I'm just sponsoring this group, you actually
It's okay to get the sponsorship from an unrelated. Let's say we could be talking about watches, but I could be sponsored by whiskey.
Okay, that's fine. Then you're
Yeah,
sponsored by
that's
whiskey.
fine.
That's fine. Yeah, but
Well,
how about if
that's
you're
how I'm gonna
how
look.
about if you're
sponsor.
sponsored by AP?
Right now, I'm sponsored directly by the viewers. Right, that's also fine. I mean, I'm getting by. I'm not complaining.
that's why his shows are so.
How about if you're sponsored like by Boulder Watches?
Ew.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Okay.
Are
Yeah.
they still around? Boulder?
Yeah, they're still
No.
around, Daniel. They still sell watches.
Yeah, they're still around, or like Veer watches or somebody.
I mean, it would be cool to get some kind of a sponsorship, but I'm not. I'm not very good at selling. I'm the worst salesman.
Well, that's not true. If you wear the damn
True.
watch, if you wear the damn watch, you're selling it.
I'm better. I'm better at keeping people away from a product. Like if I see bullshit product,
You know, it kind of bums me out that who I really do like Bill Murray a lot that he's
yeah.
wearing an Oris watch, but then
Oris is a decent watch. Big
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a big
decent.
days power reserve.
I'm not a big fan, but I know people in the chat are going to be big fans.
Yeah, they are family-owned company, Tim G.
Oh, I know that. I know that. They were coming out. They like 4 years ago or 3 years ago. They came out with like a $8,000 watch, and they were trying to like pump up their.
Yeah, that was a mistake, Tim G. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I prefer Longines over Oris, to be honest, for the same price point.
Soul says Tim stuck to honest reviews. And Rad Time says just make your own merch. Yeah, I do. I do have merch drops from time to time. Maybe I'm gonna make some kind of a mug set before London just to fundraise a little bit for the London trip.
Yeah. We'll make a set of 6 color mugs. You have to buy the 6, like the AP with their
6 mugs.
little watches.
Yeah.
But you'll have 6 mugs.
And do I ship them to just like few top donors, or is it like for people to buy?
For
6
people
out
to
of-
buy.
For
They have
people to
all
buy.
6. They have to buy all
Okay.
6, and they're all
And-
different colors, just like the APs.
Yeah, and you have to make the limited edition.
I gotta be honest because I'm fucking short on this whole London trip. And now, after the excitement that the British watchmakers show was packed with, I have to be there for London. We're gonna do the whole standoff and everything. It's gonna be so much fun.
Is it going to be walk 10 feet, turn around and shoot? Is it gonna
JB,
high noon?
JB, $10. There's no weapons in London.
Oh.
Only bad guys have weapons. JB, $10. I'm the CEO of Rolex, so I guess you can't accept this money. Oh, is it really? Imagine if this is actually Rolex CEO's burner account, just like a troll account, and it actually is Rolex CEO. Because I wouldn't be surprised if Rolex CEO was watching and he just super chat. But if it was actually Rolex CPO, he would super chat like $100 super chats, because let's be honest, Rolex CEO is not broke.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, let's be dishonest.
Yeah. So that's how we know it's not actually Rolex CEO, but we really appreciate it. It really means a lot for you guys donating your money, your hard-earned money. I know it's freaking tough out there, man. Some of these other gigs, I looked honestly, guys. The super chats have been doing pretty bad. I was looking for other jobs. The problem is I don't know how to do anything else. So I looked at what I could make doing other menial jobs like Starbucks, maybe become a barista, maybe something, one of those things. Anyways, it's kind of tough. It's tough, and the salary is not. It's not significantly more for me to quit. Like,
Yeah, man.
it's more like, but not like groundbreaking. And in New York, it's rough, guys. I'm just glad that mom gave me an extension for rent this month, so we're doing good.
Okay.
Why don't you keep both jobs? You can work during daytime and you can just stream for a couple hours a day. You don't need
It's
to
just, there's
stream
nothing
for like
close,
3-4
man.
hours.
Mom's on
Yeah,
mom's
there's
on
just
vacation,
nothing.
so just keep her on vacation for like 2 more months.
Yeah, and then I wouldn't be able to go to all these watch shows, right? Because if I had a regular, there would be a schedule, and then you have to go.
And
Oh,
then
excuse me, boss. Can
You
I
can
take
you
I
can
take
find a
next week
flexible
off?
job.
I have to go to
Like a-
Geneva. Can you excuse me? I'm doing this YouTube thing on the side that I need to go. They're never gonna fucking let me go.
Yeah.
Like, keep flipping burgers, Timmy, and shut up. No vacations.
Timmy, you can work for Cellini Jewelers in New York.
Cellini Jewelers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can
Actually,
work.
you know,
They're watching.
I almost got, guys. I swear, I was offered a job
At
at
Cellini
uh,
at Park
at a
Avenue.
jewelry shop. Yes.
At Cellini and Park Avenue.
Actually, so think about this. Actually, I think I could. That's the only job that I think I could be able to transition to. But I don't have the suits, you know, like at Wempe or at
Yeah, but you can pick
Toronto or
you you
Hooper.
you you go on Madison Avenue and you go to like J Press or Paul Stewart or something. You get a couple suits. You're fine.
Yeah, you should do it. So you can also get the connection, and you can do review.
Because you will
Watch
be
review.
famous, Timmy. You
Yeah.
will be like Marco at Luxury Bazaar.
Do it, Timmy. Do
Don't
it.
don't joke like that, dude.
I
That's
would and not only that, but Cellini and Park Avenue, they sell Grossman's there.
Oh.
hey, well,
Oh,
look, listen, I did consider something like that. That is an option. But that's like a last resort.
No, that's a really
There's
good
no
option.
going back. You know, once you start in that, then there's no coming back.
Yeah,
but
there's nothing wrong with it. Just do it. And just do the
Tim, think
streaming once
about
a
it.
week.
Tim, think about it. You will have connections to all the CEOs
I'm not
Bye,
there
of watch
Daniel.
See you
yet.
industry.
later, Daniel.
See you,
Listen,
Daniel.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, I'm
might
not
come
yet
back.
destitute. If I
Listen,
am, I'll let you guys know. Daniel, take care.
take care, Daniel. This Cellini, I was just talking to them in New York today about that Grubel 4C, the S2.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, take a look. It's in your
Oh
WhatsApp
yeah, I
app.
can pull up Cellini.
Don't show them the text, but show them that S2 watch. Oh, I have it in your WhatsApp
I can
app.
pull it up here.
Okay,
Oh,
you can do
look
that
at this.
too.
S2, this one right here.
No. I want
They
the
have it in the store.
they have one in the
Wow.
store, but then they have the other one. I was just talking to them today.
Oh yeah. Okay, 1 second. By the way, guys, big shout out to BW for a $50 PayPal donation. Really appreciate it, BW. This is really cool, guys. Oh, by the way, check this out. I haven't played this yet. When I went to for Florida, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's see it. Tim, let me know if you could tell me what sort of kind of Porsche this is.
Oh, it's a
Do
911.
you
I
know?
have a sliced idea. 911. It looks like a 2000. It looks like a.
Look at that back, how it opens up. Do you
Yeah,
see
it's
how the
very cool.
entire freaking backside comes off?
Spider? I don't know.
That's a Porsche.
I know. They do make spiders. It's the 911 though in the back. I don't know. Oh, there it is.
GTS.
911 GTS. Look at that. It's awesome.
It's a Targa. Yeah.
It's nice, sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very cool. It's so so easy to get around. Like it's really compact, but inside it has a lot of room. I
He's a
like
cool guy. He's a cool guy.
it has extra seats. It's got 4 seats, right? But the back seats, they're kind of small.
It's a bench.
However, yeah, the seats kind of go forward and they turn into like these shelves. So if you got a lot of bags, you got pizza, there's a place where you could put everything in. It's so cool. Nice and organized.
Yeah, that's a good car, Timmy.
Yeah, right? It is. Okay, anyway, sorry. I just really like that car. And it actually, I was thinking like, man, maybe some distant future I could get like one of the cheapy because Porsches, they have been coming down in price. You can get like those cheapy vintage ones.
You can get one for like 58,000 or 48,000.
Yeah, right? That's I could sell a couple of
Yeah.
watches. I mean, I'm
There
not
you
saying
go.
now, maybe like 10,
You
20
just have to
years.
worry about the insurance and everything else now. I
Okay.
don't know what it would cost in New York metropolitan area.
I think it would be cheap in New York.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. Yeah. I think it would be cheap in New York. Exactly.
But the other problem is that if you drive it between 60th and down to Wall Street, or vice versa, you have a $15 new tax now, or there it's going to be one.
What's it? Okay, sorry. It was just a message that I got. Let's see. I'm trying to find those pictures, Tim G, that you're talking
No,
about.
it's in the WhatsApp app with you and OC.
Oh, with me and OC. I see.
But can't you search the watch model in the website itself?
Here, I'll resend. Hold on.
Lolex is getting too good, guys. Lolex is getting scary good at Call of Duty. He keeps sending me these text messages of him being number 1 in every match. It's too much. Every day he sends me a game, a screenshot of a game that he just slaughtered. We're
Yeah,
talking
I
about
just sent
11
it to,
KDA.
I just sent it to you again.
Okay,
I
here
see
we go. I'm pulling it up. Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
it's really nice. That's all I want.
It's different. It's cool. It's what's up. Look at that. Oh
It's
yeah.
the S2 in titanium. 6 month to a year wait on it.
Is there really a weight? On
There
Chrono
is a wait.
24, there's
They
none.
don't make, well, they don't. They have one. They have one in. They actually do have one on a like orange. Orange bracelet for $198,000. They go for about two. This goes for about 214.
Okay.
It's a nice one. But I think I'm gonna worry about the crown might be full off.
Yeah. What's the size, Tim G?
It's pretty big, but it wraps like an RM.
Okay.
It's
Because
it's
yeah. Go ahead, Tim G.
No, it absolutely wraps. And the other thing is, it has 72 hour power reserve. It's got because it's thick, because of that angle of the 30%, and supposedly it gives a better distribution. I don't know if it's a gimmick or whatever. I don't know, but it's a 30%. It's 30%. The balance wheel's at 30 at a 30-degree angle. So basically, supposedly it's better on if you hit it, and it's better on equal distribution to the, I don't know, to the mainspring or something like that. But
Well, I think they explained it that they did some math, and they calculated that just overall during, if you wear a watch for a whole day, that the 30-degree angle basically somehow makes the watch more accurate. I guess it's because you hold, that's the angle that needs to be offset the most while the watch is on the wrist, something along those lines.
Right. So the watch runs around $215,000. They want a $24,000 deposit.
Whew!
Tim
It's
G,
like a Royal Oak with the rubber bezel, the deposit.
do they give discounts, Tim G, on Global Forces?
I don't think they do, and they don't make that many of them. But there are two of these on Chrono 24, and there's one actually sold being
They're just
sold in the
catfishing.
Yeah, basically correct. That's what it is. That's what I think it is. I actually responded to Chrono 24, and they haven't responded back. They have like 24 or 48 hours. So I did this morning. I was waiting in the airport, so basically in line, jumping on an airplane.
It's a really cool watch, though. It's one of those one and done. It's truly spectacular. Those hands.
I actually really like it.
Dip down. Yeah.
I mean, I do like the RM67 01, and I still like the Acronaut, even though it's really it's the Acronaut, the basic one too, but it's the Acronaut's really light. It's just really, I mean, it's kind of flimsy light.
Google Force makes 250 watches per year.
Yeah.
Extremely small production number. Like FP Journe, by comparison, makes 1,500 pieces. 1,000 regular and 500 elegantes.
But FP Journe is way popular than Global Force, Timmy.
FP Journe, I mean, I like FP Journe.
I do too.
Because the issue with Global Force is that it plays with RM at that market segment, which is very difficult.
It's actually like what I think RM, how exclusive RM should have been. Like RMs, there's 5,000
they're
RMs.
pretty.
Yeah,
but they're pretty. But they have different within the RM.
It's madness.
To give you a little pushback on that, they have different varieties of RMs that they only produce like, I don't know, 40
But
pieces.
still,
or
they
55
produce
pieces.
5,000 watches per year. It can't be that difficult to make them if you can make 5,000. Google Forsey, they make 250. That's
And, yeah, I'm also very
handmade
concerned
parts.
if what's going to happen with the fallout of a lot of these watch brands. I think these guys are going to be around.
You
Yeah.
sure, Timji?
Yeah, I do think so, because they're so high end that the uber wealthy will buy them.
To get some advanced technology.
Timji, are they still independent, or is it a conglomerate that owns the Global
You know what?
Force?
I don't know that. I don't know that answer. But they're not with Richmond, and they're not with Swatch, and they're not with LVMH. So I don't know who they're with.
Timbo, do you know any answer for that?
I don't know. I think they're, they actually had a change of management. That's why they changed the looks.
The war
New
was
guy come in. And they
yeah.
just
The war. The
switched
war. That's exactly right. They were butt ugly, like
they
2-3
used to be.
years ago. Yeah, because that
They
what
used
I
to
call
look like fat, ugly Vacheron Constantines.
exactly.
Now they look like round Richard
Like
Mille.
this is actually a
Sexy
good
round
look. This
Richard
is for a bulky watch. It's actually a good looking watch.
Yeah, it is. It's a good looking, sporty, sexy. It's not too big, not too small, just the right size. Proper FU watch.
So
Very
Timmy,
limited. You're not going to see another wanker with one of these. That's for sure.
You know, it's funny. It's so in our community, Cars and Chrono had one, and he was bummed out because
It broke.
talked about it. It broke.
They break very
and
easily.
he had to pay 10 grand for the crown or something like that.
Look, it's true with all of these really expensive watches. They break very easily.
even RM guys?
Yeah, those RMs break so easy. Easy, man. They break.
But I do think they'll be. I do think they'll be around. They're just so limited.
Because Rafael Nadal plays tennis with an RM, guys, and his watch doesn't seem to break.
Yeah, but they give that he's got like 3 or 4 of them, and they give it to him. But you're right. You're absolutely correct. The issue there with RMs is that I don't know if I should. The water resistance should be better on them, because there's really a lot of them are sports watches. Some of them are only like 30 like what is it, 30 meters or whatever.
It's 30. Yeah, that's a dress watch.
Yeah,
Water resistance.
and that's exactly right. And I mean, I'm jumping all over the place. That's my issue with even the Speedies, is that they should be like 100 meters now.
Isn't Speedy 100 meters, or I'm thinking something?
No, I think it's like 30 or 50 meters max.
50.
Oh, it's 50.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like Omega, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, all these watches, they got the technology, they got the gaskets and everything else to make them 100 meters. That's a little bit beefy. I mean, they're beautiful watches, so every watch has it's not a perfect watch, but the biggest issue is the water water resistance, because most unless it's a dress watch, but most of these watches should be 100 meters. I mean, Rolex really hit that out of the park.
Yeah, Rolex, Chapek, Moser. Those are the
I
other
don't know.
brands.
I don't know if the Chapek is 100 meters.
I'm
I don't
sh-
know.
Hey, what about the Zin? Holy crap.
It's a good looking
That's
watch.
pretty good looking.
It's a good looking watch, but I think I mean, nothing wrong
Wow.
with the Salida. Nothing wrong with the Salida movement, but I think their movement is. Oh, I know that's a chronograph. So it's good looking.
Yeah. Look at this with the star. I don't like the
I'm always
strap,
hesitant buying a black watch because of that the coating. If it scratches, you'll see the steel.
no. So
but it's cool. Sometimes I do actually I do kind of want a little bit of that scratched up look under
Oh,
PVC.
I don't like it. I don't like anything scratched. I
uh,
mean, I don't even like a gold. That was my beef with the Yachtmaster 42 I had that I wore daily for 2 years. Even when I wore a cuff, the minute the cuff hit the 42
Yeah.
on the gold, it like gave it a micro scratch. It drove me crazy. It just drove me crazy.
are
So
you
that's
sure that's a coating and that's not a case hardening material? Because there's a difference between case hardening a steel and coating of steel.
Anyways, it looks kind of cool. There's not a lot of watches that have coating right now, so it's cool
okay. Yeah,
that
you're right. You're right on that. But back in the day when everything was when they black,
but
it was all
this
that
is a more
PVD
advanced
or
coating that
PVD
doesn't look ugly.
coating, and that could be black titanium as with all the new technology out today. I don't
Yeah.
know what it is.
I would hope that this is some of that new technology shit that when it scratches that it adds character, not makes the watch look
So
ugly.
I have another beef with chronographs, and it's
No,
a
you have
real
beef
big.
with chronographs?
I have a big beef with chronograph. I love them, but
Okay.
if it's not a flyback, I don't buy it. So this, I mean, other than a Daytona. But Daytonas now should be flybacks. I mean, they've got the technology. Rolex has the technology to make them flyback, because the odds are that I'm going to push that 4 o'clock pusher and F everything up.
Hey Tim, by the way, Shelby says that he visited actually Grubel factory. If you have any questions.
Oh yeah, Google. Do me. Oh, that's awesome, Shelby M. Look at their facility in Switzerland. It's out of control. You want to talk about one of the coolest office
Coolest places
buildings
on earth.
on earth to work? This place is awesome.
It's like a work of art.
Yeah, Shelby M.
Working
Thank
on
you for that.
They got a building at a 30-degree angle. I don't know. It would be
And
very
look,
difficult to
no,
put those back. It
the
all
roof
makes sense.
and
That's
the
why they
roof
put the building at 30 degrees so that
and the
it's
roof is
easier to put those balances.
yeah, and the roof
Everyone
is
working on the inside, they're just installing balances as if they're straight because they're sitting at a 30-degree angle.
the roof is grass.
What?
The roof is literally grass. So take a look at the roof on that
Okay,
building.
let's see the roof. Let's see. Wow, look at those hands though. Holy.
I think they hit this out of the park. This model. I think they just totally hit it out of the park. For the it's bulky. I get it, but
Wow.
it's really not. You don't need the 2 tourbillons or whatever that's cost like 300,000. This is all you need.
Wow, look at that 30-degree freaking hairspring. Wild.
The question
Wild
is, if for
stuff.
servicing, how much is this going to cost? That's
what,
the other issue.
guys? What's the purpose of that 30-degree angle?
There's supposedly two reasons. One is supposedly it's if you bang it or something, it holds up better. The second
Or
is
resistant to shock.
shock. The second reason is that it's better.
There's a
I
video
don't
they
know what the
explain it. You want to watch it? We can.
Yeah,
we can
let's watch the
video.
video.
Here.
Let's
let's
watch the
watch
video.
it.
I don't have the word for it. My mind is totally fried now.
Yeah,
It's fried
because
off.
over engineering is the thing, guys, that I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
But before they had ugly models. I mean, they were ugly, but ugly.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, MG. Gruber 4Z.
Yeah, it's a good question. Let's see. Well, for some reason I can't find a good video. Group of force degree, 30 degrees.
You know what?
Bang. See that?
Do you're on YouTube right now, right?
Uh-huh.
Do Google Force ES2 and you'll find someone.
Well, here's this Tim Massa video where he talks about it. Should we just play this Tim Massa video? I'm
Yeah,
sure
Yeah,
why not?
why not?
He's your friend, Timmy.
I like Tim Massa. He's a legend. Is number one legend, and then Ben Clymer is number two
Oh,
legend.
well, okay. Well, I think Ben Clymer's number one and Tim Moss is number two, but that's okay.
Okay, here we go.
Larger hour indices than the original Balancier Sport. So you will notice that in the dark, it's a lot easier to read. You can also see that there is a little brushed metallic track that allows you to more precisely read minutes. And if you look very carefully, you can see the interior bezel
Look how
is
it's
mirror
curved.
polished. So the attention
Wow.
to detail here is very strong. You have that convex sapphire bezel and then inner bezel. The base plate and bridges, they
Everything
made
is
a
all
grade 5
convex
tie.
and
There are two
stuff.
different versions. One is gray, one is this charcoal black. So they're making
There was a
88
blue one, too.
pieces in this charcoal black. And
Yo, look at that.
they're going to be doing that over 4 years in series of 22 per year. They're also going to make 64 with a gray dial. And again, they're going to break it up over 4 years. So that is how the series numbering for these work. Of course, Grubel Forsey making about 150 watches a year would not make
Oh, 150. I thought they were making 250 watches a year.
88 examples of one model in a single anim. Getting a little bit closer, we'll take a look at that balance, which is enormous in sporting style. The bigger the balance, the higher the mass, the better it shakes off concussions and vibrations that would cause a smaller balance to deviate in timing. So
Interesting.
generally, when you have a slower beat rate, and we do here at 21,600 vibrations per hour,
It's really
you
slow.
want to make the balance bigger, and that's what Grubel Forza does. The bolts are recessed to create aerodynamic properties, reducing the drag on the balance as it oscillates. And of course, you move those bolts in or out to change the timing. This is a rugged, free-sprung sports watch style balance, so all the timing is done with those bolts rather than a mobile stud index. You can also see the use of an overcoil hairspring, which allows concentric breathing of the hairspring in any position, which helps to even out or at least minimize the effect of gravity on the watch. Now you have a small second sub-register, and you can see that the bridges are frosted
There's a lot
using
of
a wire
nonsense.
brush, and then there are also polished facets that you can see occasionally mirrored and polished that catch the light. On the
I guess that was it about the hairspring.
Yeah, you did a good job finding that quickly. So my kudos.
I think it's more, the whole 30 degree works better on the tourbillon. It's not so much on just the regular.
I agree. I think they really did a nice job. I mean, for their brand with this watch.
Yeah, it looks good. Look at it.
It looks really good. It looks really, really good. I mean,
It's
again,
not-
the other ones I don't like, but this one I really like. And this is the model. If you go into Grubel Forsey, when I was in Switzerland in January, this is the one that they're trying to,
They're pushing hard.
this is their code 1159. This one
Oh.
works. Okay. With this one, if you want to get the other ones, you have to get this one. This one works.
I don't know. I really like this one. I think this is like one of the best ones that they make.
I agree. I agree.
Got a lot of stuff there that are a little bit too Jacob and Co.
Yes.
But this watch looks serious.
Yeah, we're in agreement.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And they don't drop because they don't drop in price that much. I actually think they'll be okay down the road. I mean, in the sense that they'll go up because they don't make that many. And all it needs is one celebrity.
One celebrity pick it up.
And they will wear a celebrity will wear this because of the price.
Did you see what happened when Ed Sheeran and John Mayer got that weird Japanese watch?
Yeah, Hajime Asoka.
Yeah. It blew up the brand, right?
Oh, it did?
It set them up for life.
Good.
The wait
Oh,
list
good.
is now 28 years long.
Yeah, but I still don't get it, Timmy, that brand.
Yeah. It is what it is. Cool.
Anyway, that's.
Hey, OC.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Season time. What's up, man?
See.
Too much.
What you doing? So cool.
Tosi, what did you eat for dinner, Tosi?
I had a salad.
Oh no!
It was butter leaf lettuce, which you know what butter leaf lettuce is? It's like the kind of it's not iceberg. It's like these big flowery looking leaves. Butter leaf lettuce with a little bit of cashews, some pear, sherry vinaigrette, and some grilled chicken on top.
Hey, we got Shelby in the chat. It says the average age of a watchmaker is only 23 years old. One of the youngest by brand. We had Michelin star meal cooked for us at lunch. Jesus. At Grubel Forcing. Everything was done first class. Yeah, these guys don't mess around. It's the real
Like I said, they're building, the roof is grass.
average age of watchmaker is 23 years old.
You know what? You know why they don't shake and they can see.
I guess they're just starting too, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shelby,
beginners.
Shelby, send me a picture of your latest pickup if you want it shown on the screen. I know you posted it to Instagram, but if you
He's
want
got
us to see,
pretty pieces.
yeah, he picked something up last week in I better not say, but he was out of the country picking up a piece. It's phenomenal.
Nice. Switzerland or some other country like. Okay. I think number one legend is Arnold S. Who's that?
Arnold
Who's that?
Schwarzenegger.
Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger. No, I mean, in Watch World, even for Watch World. Yeah, actually, Arnold Schwarzenegger was huge, right? He introduced a lot of people to wristwatches, big wristwatches like Panerai.
Yeah.
Panerai, cool.
I liked him until he decided to bang his maid.
Why? That's the coolest thing ever. Don't you think? So,
In
Tim?
any event.
You
Yeah.
should be giving him props for that. Who doesn't want
No,
to?
I'm
I would have
believe it or
kids.
not, even I can't give props for that.
Did you hear? Did you hear about Red Shovel? Red Shovel has a really cool nanny. It's like, man, I
Oh,
would have kids just to have nannies like that. Jeez,
was she hot? Is she hot, Timmy? The nanny?
I don't know. I don't really know. She was wearing a jacket. I was just saying. It's funny though. Rene de la Paz. Look, Osea. Why does Rene de la Paz torture himself by watching this show?
Well, I
He
just jumped
hates
on,
so
and
much.
he loves me. He loves me. So Renee has always been a huge OC fan, and I appreciate that. So if he's watching this for me, that's worth it. And by the way, rabbits eat salad. I have to eat salads because I'm on day 22 of my pre-Watches and Wonders nonsense bullshit diet. I haven't had French fries. I haven't had McDonald's. I haven't had potatoes. I haven't had bread. I haven't had pasta in 3
Harsh.
weeks. It
How can
sucks,
you
but
live like that?
I've lost 9 pounds. I've lost 9
Wow.
pounds, and I'm 1 pound away from achieving my target. And then after I achieve my target, I'm just going full bore. Going to keep going, because we're going to be doing 5 live days of streaming in Geneva for Watches and Wonders. We got to be in top. Well, at least I'm going to be in top physical shape. Tim is going to be a disaster. He's bigger than ever. He's got less energy than ever. He looks. I'm not gonna say he's looked worse than he's ever been, but
I look pretty bad.
looks-
It's rough.
Listen, someone needs to sponsor a little bit of a shave and some hairstyle, which is going to happen before he leaves the first week of April. But yeah, Tim will be ready. Tim will be ready.
It's tough. Osea.
Yeah, man.
Good show.
My prediction, by the way, is that the Watches and Wonders is like 2 weeks later than last year. So the Rolex teaser, my prediction is probably not even going to come out until Thursday, April 4th, believe it or not. So we've got until April 4th before the teaser comes out. I think it could come out sooner, but I doubt it.
That would be perfect.
We need the teaser.
Celebrate.
We need watch content desperately.
Yeah, I don't want to keep talking about 4P. It's too much, man. It's
Yeah, man.
too much.
Man, I'm done with 4P, Timmy.
Yeah.
I mean, we won. His channel failed. They don't. I mean, they're doing a show for like 45 minutes every day now. It's like they get like 35 people watching for about 30 minutes, and then it trails off. It's not a show.
Oh, I
It
haven't
was a
watched
show
it.
just to try and take me down. We'll see it. This
No,
is it's not a show. It's a charade.
if
It's
it's
just
a
a
charade,
bait
it's not,
to
it's
try
a
and take me down.
Oh, then it
They
worked.
even changed it. They changed the name from Watch Community to Big Boys Club.
Yeah, it failed as a community. It's just a little boy. It's a boys club for a couple days before it goes off
Big
the air.
Boys Club. It's Big Boys Club, not just Boys Club. Big, Osea. You understand? There's no baby talk on that channel. It's big boys. Big boys only. You hear me?
By the way, Radtime wants
There's
to
no
know
time for tomfoolery on that channel.
Radtime wants to know my journal entry for today. I have to ask you for your journal entry for today. My journal entry for today is I'm under 182. So I've gone from 190.3 to under 182. That's my journal entry. What about you?
My journal entry.
Remember, you're supposed to submit a journal entry for all the things that you did today in order to sell and consolidate and liquidate your collection. Remember?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So my journal entry was actually
you did nothing
to answer the question. So basically, I had a question. It was in the form of a question because Paul. Okay, you have to listen to this one. This is the part that I was focused on today. Okay, and then so it starts out. I think we talked a little bit about the first part about nobody respects Tim. We all know who Tim is.
Does this have to do with selling your sermon or not?
No.
I think that's what the journal entry was supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about selling your Sermit, selling your Karlov Bucharest, selling your Ming, selling your Cartier, selling your all the other shit that you have.
More important things afoot, and it's
no. You committed to providing a daily journal entry on that topic, not 4P, not dodgy bezels or any other topic.
I spoke with Cloud Ken, and he said to let him know. If I want to sell the sermon. And I said, give me a little bit of time. I'm going through something. And when I'm done, I'm going to contact you. But OC, here's the thing. Red Shovel, according to 4P, is being held back. Okay? And apparently I'm the one who's holding Red Shovel back. Red Shovel is not going to be able to succeed. According to 4P, this is all about me holding back Red Shovel. Okay? And I want to know what it is that I'm holding Red Shovel back from and how things would be different if he let go of Timmy.
I just got a text message from Shelby, and he's sharing the watch that he picked up.
Oh, damn.
It's not funny. It's serious.
This is serious watch, OC. I mean,
I think it's unique. I think he had it made.
It's a piece unique?
I don't want to speak out of turn. If it's a piece unique, just let us know in the chat. But I think he went there. He met with the watchmaker, the head of the maison, and he said, I'd like it to be this, this, and this. And the person said, okay. And he probably waited a long time. And that's what he got. It's amazing.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. This is the kind of pull that Shelby has.
No, you can't hear you. Your mic.
Oh. Can I show it? Is it okay?
Oh, yeah. Show it. Show it. Sure. Why not?
This channel. It's too good for this channel. This should have been shown on the community channel instead. Boom. Check that out.
Oh.
Yeah. Tim G. Surprise.
Yes.
I don't know I don't even know what model this is. All I know is it's freaking nice.
It is.
Oh man, let me just pull it up here. Romain Gauthier micro rotor.
Sweet looking.
Okay, here we go. I have I think I found a similar one.
He says rose gold micro rotor.
Okay.
Good looking SOB.
Yeah, it's good. It's
Yeah.
nice.
Let me show you. Let's see. Boom.
How long did it take him to make that thing? I mean,
Probably just as long as those Grubel forces.
I think he requested a special color. I think he requested black, and it comes in the. I mean, I don't know if black's available, but I think he requested it. And
wow, look at this. These micro wheels. That's their specialty. Very special kind of spokes on.
Shelby says, I'm getting a second dial with a lacquer British Racing Green and diamonds on the micro rotor.
Damn. There's diamonds on the micro rotor?
Yeah. It's crazy, this guy.
Wow.
yeah, it's really good looking.
The balance wheel. So cool. These bridges. They're sharp like knives. Crazy, like a guillotine. Crazy stuff.
Good stuff. Thank you for sharing, Shelby.
Thank you.
He's one of those secret guys. Like there's probably like 20 people who watch this show who
Just
are
some
like
secret guys in the watch.
Yeah, they're mega powerful guys.
Mega collectors.
You know, mega collectors. And these guys
That-
are the kind of
that-
guys.
That's
It's kind of
absolutely.
Tim G is one
No,
of them.
no,
That's
that. If you can do that consistently, that's the key. I can't do that consistently. That's beautiful.
If you wanted to, but you're not like you would never do that. You're still
you
have
still
a little bit of sense left.
I got beaters. You got once you have kids, it changes a lot.
Yeah.
What is the not benefit, but doesn't that change the mechanics if you change the weight of the micro rotor? Like if you drill little tiny holes in there and put diamonds in it, doesn't that change the it's supposed to be optimized, right?
It's not like to such a degree that it wouldn't charge, because most of these movements it all depends how much material you wind inside. Like it's all about the length of the hairspring. Sometimes these manufacturers, they have a little bit of room to play with. They could go 76 hours right on that movement maximum, but they could choose to go 74, right? Just to decreasing the power reserve could increase accuracy. So sometimes they'll bring it down, they'll put a shorter, and same thing with the rotor, right? Taking away a little bit of material is going to make the rotor less efficient. It won't maybe wind as fast the movement, but still it will wind it efficiently enough.
Just sent you another picture that he sent me. He's now in the mood to share some unique pieces in his collection, pieces that the normal person just can't get. Cool.
Damn!
I wouldn't be surprised if Boston Collector is meeting with him right now or sometime this week.
It's probably George Vargas
having a dinner.
Probably him and
It's
George
really
Vargas.
It's really that heritage watch is absolutely gorgeous. That he has. I mean, that he just picked up. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a different level. Too.
You know what this is, Tim G?
I don't.
The Bethune.
It's the Bethune. It's got the
Oh,
Star Trek.
Cool.
See the Star Trek.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? You can tell by the lugs.
Yes. Tourbillon.
Yes, you can tell by the lugs.
Wait, is it a tourbillon or is it a hairspring? Oh, I think it's just a hairspring. But still, it's one of those crazy silicon hairspring, and so it's
that's very cool. But I like his recent pickup. Is outstanding. This is wrong.
Yeah, Romain Gauthier. These are the brands kind of where I see collectors really pivoting hard after all of this Rolex, AP, and nonsense is done. Well, AP is actually still going to be extremely collectible because they got those AP houses. Those are pretty cool places. But I think like most other brands,
the high end APs,
Breguet,
the high end APs are always will be like really desirable. The high like the stuff over like that they sell in retail over like 120 grand will always be.
Breguet.
No,
Oh, it's
I'm talking about AP. AP.
Oh, AP. Yeah. That's right.
I mean, this stuff is beautiful. I mean, at a price point over. I mean, like someone mentioned on your stream, they start at like 20 or 35, and then they go up to like stratosphere, and then
Yeah.
the stratosphere stuff is the gorgeous stuff.
Yeah.
It really is the special stuff.
Oh yeah. AP. Yeah, that's why AP are going to be okay. It's the Breitlings, the Omegas, the let's say JLC. JLC is really stuck.
Yeah, it kind of
They
sucks
are
about
trying to
JLC.
combat it with the
I
coffee
used to
shop,
love them. Yeah, I used to love. I still love JLC,
but the
but I
coffee
would never
shop is
buy.
not on the same level as AP House. Right? They
Yeah,
opened that cafe. OC, remember the little cafe that was soy, right? That was soy as fuck. The cafe, the JLC, like it's
yeah.
great. Listen, no problem, but that's soy stuff.
Yeah, it was just
In the
basic
watch
stuff.
game, that's fucking nothing.
So is the Shelby name?
We did meet Cindy. We met Cindy there though, which was pretty good.
Shout out to it's cool.
Cindy's in Paris right now.
Is the Shelby name from the Shelby Cobra car, or is that Shelby because it's Shelby something else?
Cobra Kai.
Tim is so lit right now.
No,
Tim has no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, no, what?
No.
I'm just
do me a favor. Do me a
listen,
favor. If it's the case,
I'm done for the day. It's not that. It's not that.
Google.
I'm done for the day.
Google.
I started early. I did a show from 3 to 4, and then from 4 to 5, and then in the morning the roommate just freaking was on my ass all the time. The whole Joe Biden thing
So
came
what's
up.
new? What's new on that one? But she's
No,
on your ass off.
is like Tim is lit. No, I'm just tired, man. Just tired. So.
It's not his real name. He has an internet name that's based on a car. Yeah.
It's based on the Shelby Cobra. So, Timmy, Google that Shelby Cobra. These are beautiful cars.
Let's pull it up. Shelby Cobra. Oh yeah, I think I've seen these cars in a video game.
There you go.
Classy, cool. Look at that.
Very nice. Yeah.
Wow, sirs. We talked a little bit about cars today as well. Oh yeah. Look at that. Wow.
So these go for a small fortune.
Small fortune? Damn.
Yeah.
That's too bad. That's too bad. They look sexy though. I really like it. Very easy controls. Where's the GPS, by the way?
Yeah, where's the 15.5 inch touchscreen?
Yeah.
Where do you put a battery in this thing?
Where's the lithium battery?
Yeah. The lithium. So you just pack the back trunk.
I think a car today is too complicated. You get in and they've got like a 8-inch screen. I mean, I don't need a navigation on a screen because I got the iPhone. So I use either Waze or I use Google Maps or I use whatever Apple.
It's the
Maps.
TVs too. TVs are too complicated as well. What the hell? Why the fuck?
I don't need all the
Samsung
bullshit.
TV needs to have a Samsung TV, Apple TV, an Android built into it.
Exactly.
Why the F?
It's just too much. It's overload.
I just want the screen. That's it.
The cars have gone out of control on this stuff. Out of control.
Does your car have theory?
And not that, but then it just gets out of date. It's functionally obsolete in like 6 months.
Glitching. I hate it when it starts like glitching.
That's the other problem.
Getting those software bugs. Ugh.
Oh, it's so annoying.
That's
What's
why
going on with
these
the
old school
auto
cars
dealership?
that don't have any of that GPS. If
Ah,
there's no
out of
GPS, there's no GPS to go out of date, and they always
that,
change roads too. So if you're driving
ah,
with old GPS, you can very easily drive off the road and into a ditch somewhere.
we had the big Mercedes when we were in New York City. The thing the thing got totally effed up. It just didn't even understand what's going on. I said, "Fuck, f this. I'll just, I'll just take, I'll just take over now. Navigational
Yeah.
system. You don't need to tell me what to do. I'll just look at a building and just go toward it. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Just use that Hamilton watch with the compass.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
Exactly.
That's all you need.
But they're cars are too complicated now. They're just
That's
too
right.
complicated.
That's why Tim G drives a Subaru Forester.
Yeah, exactly.
Simple. It's simple. 5-speed.
Simple.
Yeah,
Simple.
simple.
Two Jeeps, a G-Wagon, an old Porsche, and an Audi. That's what I've got.
Cool.
This is one of the least offensive Group of 4Cs that you could find. It's
I love
not.
this. I
It's
love
not great.
this one.
It doesn't have the big bulge on one side and
Yeah, the wart, as I
the
call
wart.
it. That's
the big giant dome crystal with you shake it and
Yeah.
snow comes out.
I think it's a really good looking watch.
Yeah, the big broad arrows.
I mean, if they kept it to this and they did these and then they made the double tourbillon and all the other stuff with this sort of design, they'd hit it out of the park. I'm kind of bummed about Cars and Chrono buying one and he had to spend 10 grand for the thing, but it is what it is. This heritage is
No. It's not. It is what it is. When a watch like that breaks, you expect the brand to take care of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they didn't, and that's why.
It's not that type of brand. There's different brands.
No, I think now they probably
There's
would
gray
get-
market dealers that when you buy a watch from them and you find out a year later that they sold you a watch, but it actually has a fake bezel on it. There's brands who will say, you know what? Yeah, we know that a year went by, but because we told you that it's going to have an authentic bezel, we'll pick it up. It's our fault. Sorry. We're really, really sorry. They would apologize. And then there's brands that don't. And it's really sad.
Yep.
Good looking watch though. This is a really good looking watch.
Yo, what's up, Clark Kent?
Yo, what's going on, fellas?
Hey, look at this Romain Gouzi.
You know what it reminds me of, which you can get for a fraction of the price. Don't mean to offend the owner, but I saw on Moda a few moments ago the Breguet Tradition.
It's a beautiful watch. That's a beautiful
Hold on.
watch.
Can you hold on one second, Tim G? I'm in the middle of a sentence.
Sorry.
a Breguet Tradition, the main one, the 40 millimeter. It's on Moda right now for $13,500. The one that looks like this, the one that looks like double D's, right?
Put the link in the private chat.
Let me see if I can find it.
You're
not a member, so I'll send you a picture.
That's a bargain for 13.
Wow.
Because don't they go for like 30 grand?
No, I mean, new. Yeah,
New.
but those things are actually closer to over 30,000.
Double Crown, how are you doing?
Doing well.
Yo,
Just trying to pick up my G-Wagon so I can.
Hey, what about Friday? Oh, G-Wagon? You have a G-Wagon? You're picking up a G-Wagon?
No, I have a Jeep. I have a Jeep. Jeep fan.
I have a Jeep.
The roommate really wants a Jeep.
I have 2 Jeeps and I have a G-Wagon.
The roommate really, really wants a Jeep. I told her, like, honey, what are you talking about?
The G-Wagon is total hype now. I bought mine like 4 years ago before they were really hyped. During COVID, everyone, like when you go to LA and everyone has them. But
yeah, G-Wagon's a pure just flex.
I actually have always liked them because when we go to the I've spoken. If you go to Nantucket or Martha's Vineyard or someplace like that, they're great to have on the beach.
They're the minivan there.
Pretty much. Like everyone has them.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones that I like are
it's a great car. It's big. It's roomy.
It
feels like a tank.
Yep, they made
It feels
them.
domineering.
They made mine in Brazil, and they're the gauge of the thickness. I like the old Mercedes.
Look at the case on this watch, guys. Are
Gorgeous.
you seeing this? Look how
It's absolutely gorgeous.
right. It's curved in. Look at the way the lugs are. It's all so very poetic. A double crown. Quick question.
Yes.
Would you want to help me out Friday? I need somebody to help cover the show.
I would, but I'm pretty sure Friday night I'll be airport hopping back home. I know.
Yeah,
I know. It's tough. It's hard.
It is what it is, man. You know, it's you can't.
It sounds like you have a cast. You have at least 3 or 4.
Yeah,
and then, and then the show just goes from there. You know,
if anybody wants to help out, just if you talk to people throughout the week, just let them know that I'm looking for people to help me cover my Friday night. I'll do an early day show, but I still would really like it if we could cover the night. I mean, it would be cool. Give people something else, someone else to talk. Maybe they're not going to talk about 4P for once.
I can guarantee you they won't. So pull this up side by side with the Remain Goat the 8. I don't mean to again disparage.
They look identical. No,
not identical. But if no, they're not identical, but it's the same kind of vibe, right?
Concept.
This is not the 37 millimeter
on the budget. That's like if you want this type of look, but on the budget, you go with the Breguet.
This is listed at 13,000.
Oh. And Alex has the color combination too. Look at this. Bam! Right there. Right? It's like the same watch, but different price point. Holy shit.
I like Alex much better.
Yeah, it has the contrasting colored plates.
Yeah, I was
you see it's way cheaper, maybe one quarter of the price.
This is like having that white code 1159 though. This is their worst. The one on Moda is their worst model because the blue dial and the black dial and the one that Alex has are superior to this white, but it is cheap. I have to admit, it is a great deal.
But this is 40 millimeter, Alex, or smaller?
Yeah, this is a 40.
40, okay. And that has the retrograde seconds, right?
Correct. This is 7097. The one you show is 7057, I think.
Correct. Yeah. This is the better one. It has the retrograde seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. He has the newer version, see, with the automatic.
Alex, show everybody the rotor on that. That thing is cool as hell.
The white one on the screen is
22K white corded rotor. How much is the watch on the right? Is it over 100K?
Yeah, no. I think it's like 60K. Well, maybe more in rose gold, and this is custom configuration. It could be 300K.
So that's 3 times more expensive than this one.
Yeah, it's probably. Well, let's see it. Maybe Shelby's gonna tell us.
I want to thank Shelby for sharing these. He just sent me
Shelby,
another one.
that's a beautiful watch.
I mean, the watch on the right is about 4 times better than the Breguet on the left.
4? Only 4?
About 4 times, I would say. Right? I mean, how many times would you say it's better? I mean, look, the Breguet is actually really good, high quality watch. Especially that one with the rotor.
I wouldn't say which one is better. It's just different style.
Yeah,
personal preference.
Shame
on different price point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shame on Swatch for not marketing better Breguet. Yeah. I mean, it's just it's absolutely a crime that they're not marketing that brand.
Yes.
I mean, they invented the wristwatch. Everyone was wearing pocket watches.
They invented the tourbillon.
Yeah, and they invented the telephone. Alexander Graham Bell.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
Invented electricity.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is all OC jokes. But anyway, I mean, just a crime what Swatch has done to Breguet. Just a crime, I think. I mean, it's
they
really
raised the price, Tim, on the one that I like, the one with the retrograde date. They raised the price from 40,300 to 45,200 last month. This month, John, on March 1st.
Yeah, I know.
It's
It's funny.
absolutely criminal.
I think they increased the 10% price. This one is like around 35. Now it's like a 38.
Over there.
What really sucks is that I've been looking at for my so-called beater the Type 20 chronograph that they just came out with. That everyone hates the date on it, but that's fine with me. It went from 18,000. That it just came out 18,000 for a stinking watch that should be like 8 max. They raised it to $19,100. I'm saying to myself, you've got to be kidding. What are you smoking? And then you can buy them on the market. Timmy just mentioned this for like an European watch company for like 16.5. I've seen them as low as 13. If they drop under 11, I might pick one up. Jama Shop. Okay, here we go again with Jama Shop. $14,500, but they're all gone now. They're waiting for another shipment. So anyway, yeah, $19,100 for a chronograph that should be only like $9,000 max. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. Beautiful watch. That's all I can say.
Beautiful watch. It's an incredible watch. Hey, you should really go for it, Tim. Pull the trigger. Get that.
Yeah. There we go.
After show jump on the after show. Drop the link. By the way, maybe Shelby will jump on. Maybe you never know.
You guys want to join the after show? The link is in the chat. Guys, remember, upvote the live stream. I would really appreciate that. I mean, there's nothing more important than the upvote. It's also free. If you want to support the show financially, become members. It's like $4 a month. Nothing, to be honest. $4 a month.
You should raise that like
there are higher levels. There's
like JLC did.
For $100,
$6.
If you become a $100 member, you can put anything you want on the shelf. So anyway, see you guys tomorrow.